Morning. Welcome back to Hydra season. We got seeds in queue. We got people not responding to DMs because they didn't supply a send string. Just like the good old days. Viewer seed Hydra just like Mama used to make. It's great. The more things change, the more nothing ever fucking changes. Anyway, hello. We, on our first viewer seed of the stream, you can watch the cat enter my armpit, apparently. We got a BLZR from Dat. Which I don't know if my third seed back after taking a 3-month break is going to be good if it's a BLZR, but it's what's happening. I'm gonna be writing down so much. Oh, I resized live split again. I hate. Don't let me resize live split if I have it literally as just the timer. I don't want to make it larger. I'm trying to move it around. Thank you. Anyway. Damn, nothing on Jape's lobby. Alright. 1. Forest. I will take a top of forest any day of the week. Alright, it's also a green level. You know what, actually, I would rather check the arena first. BOZR? Yep. It do be. Alright, how spicy is this panic game? What do you have cooking? Is this an oranges that's about to be path to a billion things? Am I gonna have to go find an upper cabin? Is this fairy camera? Are we just gonna get like bait potion 3? Jumped way too early. Oh no, it's just diving. Yeah, I might want that. I might want that early. Hack. Also, because someone's gonna bring it up, no, I have not updated my cosmetic packs to have new image. Alright. I have not updated my cosmetic pack with new images in shit. I barely updated with me new music. It's why I'm, according to Snap, annoyingly late. Actually, no, I'd rather just check the exit caves there. It's because I got to letter M in updating my music pack. I got to Mega Man X5, realized I was running out of time, and had to start stream. So I still have what might be at least 2/3 of the new custom songs left, which is very annoying because there's so fucking many of them. Oh Christ! All right, pack mill. Or, oh my god. Actually, I can just kill this entrance. No, I can't! No, I fucking can't! Oh, is this actually a DK? Oh my god, alright. 2, spider, DK, or tilt, whirl. Can I just jump up there? I mean, I could. I haven't tried it. I'm aware that this funny jump exists. I think. Giving a secret particular music pack? Yes, it's my cosmetics pack. Fuck off. Not yours. Alright, I don't know how it works. It's in the paste bin. It's my cosmetics, not yours. Unless shit is truly fucking dire, I use my shit. I don't need 3 songs as a cosmetic pack. Just taking up every slot in the seed. Alright. Back, mill, out. Lighthouse. Checking here for the GB. I'm probably gonna have to keep track of where this is at some point later anyway, because, you know, there's like a DK's entire medal here. Fuck. Almost notebook can do anything else. And this is why I don't trust the custom, the packs from other people. They're gonna do shit like that. I know y'all's intention. You send me garbage. As soon as garbage, as soon as the means to disperse garbage is available, you give me garbage. That's not even a real GB. Exit Galleon. Is front mill? Cool. Alright, and that is Aztec. That's fine. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Thank God we didn't have another boss to do. Where's Candy? James. Alright. Time to make the long trek to the back of Aztec. I'm going to add more custom locations to settings. I guess I am the help desk. I guess. That is what they don't pay me for. You're gonna have to bring that up with the seasonal setting consortium, of which I'm not part of the council of. They're the ones keeping you down with vanilla locations and increasingly inflated CB requirements for medals. They are the department in charge. If you want, I believe, if you turn to your left or right, you might actually find one of the representatives, 2 dose. And you can send your complaints directly to their face. Which is much faster than talking to me. Make 48 mount thing. No! Stop it! I'm not falling for 48 CB propaganda. I don't care if it's like technically marginally better or worse than 50. It's just the threatening aura of exactly 48. No, Snap, that's all they get you. The next thing you know, you'll be agreeing with Alta when they say that, you know what, we should bring it up to 75, just a normal vanilla amount. What's the worst that could happen? Anyway, where is Funky the Seed? Hassle. And there's some CB. Yeah, there's enough for the metal here. Grab this, and I guess I check exit Aztec because there's not much else to do up here. Bum. '93. No, I think that the 93 was a one-time experiment in how AP's random number generation is fraudulent and not done correctly. Also, yeah, Wasn't I literally just standing here? What? Wasn't I literally standing here? Alright, what's on mouth? I went L1 first. Japes, you say? I can get analog angles, it's just super sensitive. There was a viewer seed? Yeah, it was sent by Dat. With the description of, if you wish to bash your head in for a day. Which makes me feel like there is a shenanigan somewhere afoot. Oh. Well, that's a start. Could eat Funky the Seed. Reflect, yeah. Don't... Just because you get access to a couple of good levels does not mean any of your access is good. Right? You only get to start making assumptions about access to things this seed once you've found all the levels. Like, we do have a fair share of levels available, right? Like, at least 3 or 4. Like, it was BLCR. I hope not. That'd be painful for me specifically, because I would probably be the sole victim of it. That is a melon. Morning, Seagull. How are y'all? Welcome to the never-ending Hydra. Hello, Progressive Hints. I have forgotten how quickly you accumulate at the start of a seed. And I shall read you later. Once I'm done japing it. Because I have every other Gaslat to still do. Check a shop I can actually purchase from. Kick slide up to this for probably a free reward, which is hopefully good and not a medal. Say it's unpredictable. Alright. Oh, hello. I don't see what the big deal is this seed. $4 bean? Sphere 0? Why not? We're not seeing an AP item? Yes. It's where most of my donk sites have been over the past couple of months, where it's like I've been watching AP and everything is, it's weird seeing actual item representations of what something is actually is. Yeah, still kind of waiting for alternate models in AP, like to at least tell you whether or not it's a progression item, a junk item, or that third category. Useful. Useful is the third one. Hello, Fairy. Stitch Pearls. I mean, you can still have, like, the Stitch Pearls. You can just have, like, a Stitch Pearls with, like, an arrow in the middle for progression. Have it be grayscaled out. Or, I don't know, missing a circle or two if it's junk. You know what? I don't know why I checked. I don't know why I checked to see what Exit Japes was. Really and truly. I should have been able to guess. Ooh, that's not the location I want to see. Well, I mean, it could be worse. It's better to have this. early and know it's here instead of being like, all right, I need to find a connector somewhere to pitch a hole, fix a hole in my logic. Like it was gaming. Well, Axel, walked into Helm lobby early, so you know that one's going well. Useful. Well, I assume the color coding stuff is a concern for color blindness stuff. To not like, you know, that sort of thing. I think having a different model is the good way to go for the progression stuff. I don't know how to handle less useful items with a certain model, though. I'm just making a grain scale because that's what Recomp does. Same color? I mean, that's just a decision the dev decides. Right? Do you make traps a separate distinguisher, or you just make it the same as the progression model, just to, you know, troll your friend, because that's what traps are there for. Alright, there's a potion on DK Funky. Alright, I get it. DK and Funky are important. Understood. Caves is a red level. Useful, useless items, maybe. You're just like put something in the middle of the pearls. If color coding them isn't gonna fly. Nothing. Waiting for something interesting to pop up because I kind of just have like a bunch of meh moves. Which is a very fun way to describe Shockwave and diving as meh. Lush Caves. I mean, I still have the textures, I still have the branch. Imagine, well, Warporto's changed probably quite a bit because of AP integration stuff, but like, I could still feed that back in if I really wanted to. That's like work. I don't wanna. Right, I know where that sends me. Alright, what other lobbies do I have? None! Mazo. Dying in Mazo doesn't bring me to the front, so who cares? Knights. Athwob. Which sends me to dungeon. Which still doesn't fucking help. Exit castle just sends me to a locked door in caves. I wonder which entrance I should be going into. Where do I have? It's all of Forest. I didn't do anything in Lower Forest. Death work for dungeon? No. Dungeon, you die in dungeon, you get sent back to dungeon. Right. Otherwise, doing the orange skip in Lanky Dungeon with the risk of being sent all the way back to start would be fucking brutal, dude. That shit would suck. Same with Mausoleum's stuff, right? It's why I haven't done either of those entrances. I haven't done anything in there because, like, it's too dud castle. I don't even think technically I can do a ballroom death warp. Sent the funny you did for AP and the DMs? Oh! Oh, you're... Alright, so you're just going all out on this now. Alright, fun. Good. Alright, good meme. Good meme. I'm not gonna spoil it. Don't worry. Are you a useful item? You're barrel throwing. Part of the beta tester hosting? Oh, I think it'd be really funny if you defaulted it on just to jump scare everyone you're testing with. I think that's a good bit, personally. So even with their unconfigured YAMLs, they won't know what's coming. Thanks, Will. No problem, Chief. Just trying to instill misery. You know, just gotta give back to the community, alright? They make me miserable, I should make them miserable in return. You know? Give back what you take in, I think the saying goes. Alright, you useful move? Instrument? I'll take that. Not gonna say no. Alright, is this a useful entrance? Because otherwise... I'm not writing this down. Oh no, I do think this is a useful entrance. I might be doing this a few times. Alright, where was that? That was... the... What is it called? I know the entrance. The one with the like the upper... Okay, Night Door, that's what I call it. Night Door to... Grounds to Crusher. As far as sees for the past 6 months. I mean, it's only been 3 months since I went on donk break. But also, yes, this was entirely foreseeable, and I dreaded it with every coming moment. Part of me wished Bound would release 5.0 the dev sooner, not because I wanted to see 5.0, but because it means there'd be less time for these vultures to farm more points. Even though the 5.0 coming out means I also have to patch GST. Saying design for you? That's not a for all you know. That's fact. It's happened every time. There's some fuck-ass setting to spite me personally, because no one would turn it back on, turn the setting on. Been like this for years. I should really read my hints at some point, huh? Or I could do more checks. Can't wait for it to tell me what an entrance I've already done is important. Vibes only BLZR? No, I think I'd... I mean, I'm vibes only because I'd rather just like write down all my hints in a big chunk, because I don't remember where the thresholds are for hints because it's been 3 months. But like, I think it's fast-ish around here. I think there's like 1 more pack that's in like 4 or 5 more GBs, and it's like, all right, now it's time to study. Camera. Why? Why that one? I mean, okay, to be fair, I already have peanuts, so, like, I was down a useful red potion, but I still would have liked it to be a good red potion, not fucking spring. Down chibi charge? Yeah, as I said, one useful red potion. I know I tagged that warp. I was just there. Aztec Beetle Race entrance. That is true. It does have its uses. Sorry, not uses. Use. Singular. Don't want to give it too much credit. Don't want to let it go to its head. For it, I mean, not almost Season 5. Alright, Season 5's the 2026 thing. That one ain't happened for a hot fucking minute, dude. Combine the loading zone pool? No, thank you. No, thank you. You can have fun with that one. I'll be sitting here not doing that. I am more than content with loading zones as loading zones and ports as ports. I do not need to mix and match them. Did I go in here? Nope. Metal. Nope. Shops too? No, 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 thank you. I'm quite content with these staying as they are. Time does fly. It does not feel like it's been 3 months of me being in Udamera. And I come back and it's like, well, back to the grind, I guess. No shop indicator? I mean, there would be a shop indicator when you actually find the physical shop location. It would suck. It'd be horrible. You might have you might in fact have access to the factory cranky, but you don't know where the actual factory is to see what's in the factory cranky. Are you ready to brute force this 5 times? Oh, that's a very, you know, that's rather presumptuous. That assumes that you will, like, actually have all your Kongs the first time you meet a shop. So it's more akin to, like, you're gonna go in there with 2 Kongs, and then every time you get another Kong, you're gonna be worried about, do I go back and check that unpeakable factory shop I found on a Forest Mills loading zone? And then when you lose by 20 minutes, you're like, oh, why didn't I take Diddy back to that unlabeled shop? It had Primate Punch. How could I? That's what your hints are for? No, the hint's just gonna tell you, looking for factory? You're looking for shops in, Forest. Alright, I get it. Funky is useful as seed. Fuck off. Oh yeah, you don't even know what shop you're in, technically. You enter a loading zone, all crankies look the same, right? Which one? Which one's the important one? Yeah, I'll probably want that. And I feel like I'm probably getting another batch of hints at some point soonish. Or we're moving on. That works too. So yeah, I guess I kill this splat and then each loading zone for each Kong in each shop. No, thank you. Alright, exit factory. Lighthouse. Alright, finally we have galleon access. What a weird statement. Sixth cranky you visit will always be forest. How do you determine which one's the sixth one? Do you know how many branching fucking paths there are? I don't care about counting them. I mean, alright, you have two ways to access your supposed crankies, alright? Which one is 4, which one is 5? Logically, which one is 4 and which one is 5? You want to either or on a progressive shop? And account for worst possible purchase order on random shop locations, you fucking sickos? Resolution? No. I'm having a great time theorizing settings y'all would never touch with a 7-foot pole. Why don't you suggest something fun for yourselves? Ah, thank you, Bug. What do you got? That's pretty good. I'll say it's pretty good. Exactly, a rabbit would never help me so much. You suggesting crazy? Everyone. They want to put shop entrances in the fucking LZR pool. Like sickos. Why? Because they're not the one that's gonna play it. They're gonna try to force innocent streamers like me and Spike to play it. A very abusive community we have at DK64randomizer.com. Sound absolutely awful logic? No. It would be absolutely awful end of sentence. You can save yourself a few keystrokes. In no way, shape, or form would that should be good. It wouldn't play well for anyone involved. Yeah, implementing a changed loading zone, right? That depends on which one you enter first or second or third or fourth. And it drastically and permanently alters the routing of the seed. And having to account for potential routing order. Like, fucking no. Whenever bug, yeah, and surely they wouldn't accidentally create impossible scenarios from an exceedingly impossible to predict player routing choices. Let alone, imagine going out of logic, accessing a shop you're logically not supposed to, and soft locking your orders. Because now you have permanently altered a way that the seed generator could not have intended. Because now a path that it thought was doable in every scenario is now not that doable. I don't want that. I'm going back. I still have more Galleon to visit. Ever soft lock? I mean, this is my only way to castle. I should probably do this first. I mean, I'm about to finish my visit into Galleon anyway, actually. You know what? I'm gonna finish that up first. Get, like, the crate, the Gasplat, see what's in the shops, and then we go and do this. Mirror mode LZR, that's not even a settings request. That's just a thing you can enable right now if you hate your life. Which point, I don't know. Like, sure, therapy is more expensive than a seed, but like, I'm sure it will help you better than taking out your life frustrations on garbage mirror mode LCR. Alright, that sounds like it'd be half my hints. Let's start reading. Tiny. Waft to fact lobby, so that's key 2 locked. P8, P8, Galleon shops, you have to narrow that down. Castle Tiny Metal, we'll do that on our way in. PA Creme. Did you know that? PKF and JCBs. DK is bound by Chunky and Aztec. I was thinking about the Isles Triangle pack, considering I now have Triangle and then Stat. Waft to Seasick. Right, because that's where we got the Chunky 5-door. Fairy cameras needed for something. Got it. Oh, such as Lanky. Huh, yeah, that checks out. Might need him. P8 main. Off to Clumsy. I don't know, Clumsy's name had a hyphen in it. B, Treasure. P, fucking finally a good path. 258, Doga 2, and Freeing Comms and Isles Shops, which was barrel throwing. Sure. Yeah, I thought it was a period as well. I didn't realize it was hyphened. Why is it hyphened here? Kind of busy? Yeah, sorry, Dad. That's why I DM'd you, because I'm like, the person ahead of you isn't responding. I need a seed to play. S1, Oasis, Loth, Tree Sniping Fairy. I wonder what that one is. BRCE, Loth, 2 Tree. Count as a bug. Clumsy's name got a hyphen in it in this loading zone. It should be a period. That's what they're complaining about. I'm trying to write down hints. Loth, Gal, Funky Tiny, P8, Caves Shops. God, that's a lot of knowledge. A lot of things suggest 8. And then... Alright, here's the funny bit. I see a lot of things suggest 8, and I see barrel throwings to 2, 5, and 8, combined with a forest mills thing. Fellas? Are we doing kegs again? I think we're doing kegs again. I have a strong feeling this is about to be another keg-based seed. Where's my primate punch? Alright, we're also going to need that at some point. On a Japes Colored Bananas check is what's going to give us Blast, because that's into DK and Green Kongs. That checks out. I don't know which one it is. We have a Doga 2, so we're going to need a Hunky at some point. No idea who is in Helm, because we read those hints last, so we'll go remove a dump, because, you know, shit solves itself by that point. Other than, like, you need both. It would be very funny, but, like, the blast on the path to freeing Kongs just kind of implies Tree's loading zone is vanilla. So, like, I'm gonna need that as well, actually. Like, it's just gonna be like a vanilla Tree loading zone. Like, if the fairy's in, Museum, there we go. If Museum Fairy is anything, then, like, it's unrelated, probably. Alright, as much as I would really like to check all these fun Blue Slam loading zones in Castle Exterior, I do, kinda, sorta need to get this medal at some point. I'd rather be now. I just realized I never wrote down, 2 chunky 5DS is in all caps. Castle. Probably missed some of the CBs on the way up, but I still have so much to climb, I don't care. Yeah? Yeah, that checks out. Considering I have, like, 5 things on Funky. I can totally believe that. Alright, so the key in the shop is probably key 4. Considering that hasn't popped up on any paths thus far. And just that, like, the one in caves. Out of my way. Like, I think it's the caves DK purchase? No, it's the Japes DK purchase. Close enough. Ow. It's a Kong I don't have. Alright, we'll get there when we get there. Ball. To Museum, Topo Creme. Of course you remember it. It's one of the 2 songs from Yoshi's Story. How could you forget it? Alright, that's where I want to be. So, oh yeah. Alright. Top back. Vanilla. You're right, I shouldn't get that coin. Thank you, Zinger. 2 upper back vanilla. I love typing while walking. Alright. 2 dungeon is fast lobby. See what's on this guy here. I should just be back in Galleon, considering that Funky is into Dwarf. But, like, I don't know, I feel like I might end up in Galleon, like, just accidentally, like, any moment now, so, like, who cares? It's not hard to find Galleon entrances. Goodbye. I have Woth loading zones to go check. Or Woth shops to do. Alright, we'll get that later. Oh, I knew I definitely forgot at least one CB on this walk. I was I was texting while driving, obviously. Alright. Did you know gaming? Shopkeepers? Important. Did you know gaming? That Kasplat. Important. I don't know about that feather. I'm just assuming the first gun of the seed after 45 minutes might be decent. Alright. Turn around. Go do your Woths. Turn around again. Go check what's over back here just for shits and giggles. I don't even know what jetpack's requirement is in the LZR. It's been too damn long. Do not quit game. Do not quit game. Not that button. Coconut gun, I presume? Yep. That one. Alright. Is that part of the mystery done? Oh, is that a very poor attempt to quickly descend DK Isle? I was slowly falling down DK's jawline in what might be the worst way possible. Anyway, I don't think this is my correct way back to Galleon. Considering it, I think it's somewhere else, but I just want to see what's on exit factory. No, exit lighthouse is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, no, I'm correct. I know I did take the 2 warp. I don't even have to check. Oh, that's why they complain about comps. I can't just walk up to them willy-nilly and fire the weakest gun of the game at them and expect them to die? What's the point? Alright, what do you got for me? Trombone. Well, that doesn't help me yet. And I don't know why I need that, so... Oh, no, it's for Mausoleum. That's why Clumsy's important. It's for Mauso access. Yeah, checks out. So, that's probably where this is going to be hinted in a moment. We're going to have a grape. We're going to have a bunch of useless items that are about to be probably hinted. So I realized I don't think I ever went back and killed this splat. Probably tag this corpse while I'm up here as well. Blast. Would not do that. What's in here? The world transition? Hey, look, it's Aztec. There's nothing on the Aztec Funkies, I don't think. Chunky's metal is not available for a light year and a half. You can do Tiny's temple entrance, and also Tiny Temple itself. Both those are options. Just double checking this wasn't anything. I'm pretty sure it wasn't. Yeah, GB for Chunky, but who cares? Alright, well, time to see whether it was in fact the other fairy, or hey, would you look at that, the hints fairy line up. Anyway, I gotta exit out from here now. What was that? That was... I might come back here later. Right, 2 Tiny, 5 DT... was Castle Car Race. Back to 4 metal, so you don't need to worry about metal collection. I mean, sure. Help a bit, I guess. Oh, James Underground. Take me closer to a James medal. Okay, not literally a medal in japes, but you know what I mean. Alright, don't need any of that. It does make the text box more likely to pop up, which would be a bit more annoying, I will say. Yeah, Cave's Funky DK. Can't do anything with that right now. One metal jetpack. I feel like there's a settings ring out there that actually does have 1 metal jetpack. Bro, I still have so many forest entrances I need to go do. Hold on. Let's... Should have realized that was my better entrance into Galleon, huh? Whoops. We did see that. I kind of immediately just like discarded it. Alright. This is probably going to be a vanilla entrance, but I don't care. I want to be in Mills right now. Wow, crazy. We're not reading it. It's a foolish region. Time I played Yoshi's Island, like the actually like the good one, the one on SNES that people actually like. Never. I haven't played it. At least like to any meaningful capacity. Would I have had it on 3DS Ambassador? Am I making that up? Because I feel like at some point, some program has given me access to Yoshi's Island. My gut feeling is, for some reason, my gut wants to go to 3DS Ambassador program, but I'm like, I don't think it was SNES title? No, maybe it was it SNES titles? It was 10 GBA, and I want to say it was like 10 non-GBA titles. Unless I'm just thinking about something else from around that area. I don't think. 10 NES, yeah. I don't think. Did they give you the GBA version of Yoshi's Island? I don't think so. What are you? Pineapple. They did? Well. Good to know. And that would, I guess that would probably be it. If from the SNES version, I assume other than like color palette. Actually, maybe, because GBA didn't have 4 face buttons and SNES did, so maybe there's a control concession somewhere in there. I don't know. This is a big ol' assumption made by me, someone who has not played Island. That's just me being like, ah, that makes sense. Alright, is this because I haven't been in donking for 3 months? Since when were the little pylon ball looking things with have shuffle colors? That's not what they're supposed to look like. Visual noise on black loading screens. It's not an or new thing. Yeah, no, it's not shoulders. It's only Ness that was lacking. Well, Ness is lacking most buttons. It's got 2 face buttons, a start and select, and a D-pad. You are quite starved for choice on that little console, but no. But SNES, they added way more, and then they just kept taking away buttons. Had no 5 buttons. Probably just for like spacing and like, I mean, not have 5 face buttons. I mean, if we look at the N64, like we can, if we squint really hard, we can pretend that's a 6-button face, a 6-button layout. We can pretend. But yeah, 5 specifically is a weird one they haven't done. I think it's just like... keeping the face buttons equally spaced apart, having them in a cross or a plus formation would just mean that, like, your left and right buttons are way further away than, like, left and middle. I don't know, we also just kind of settled on 4 being a good number to quickly reach and not have to, you know, you can, you know, like, rest your thumb in the middle of the 4 face buttons, you know where it is. You can just quickly move your thumb and hit one of the 5, or hit one of the 4, no problem. Put another button in the middle of there, that just gives it issues. I don't know. Think back to the original Xbox controller. They had a black and a white button, just like chilling at the bottom of the controller for no reason. It's... Alright, don't do that as tiny. I'm not gonna do that at all, actually. We're gonna check the lower entrance, you know, the one that's actually in logic first. But yeah, there are little keyboard add-ons. There's the ASCII controller for GameCube, which has an entire... Oh, no. There's, like, the entire breadth of the keyboard. That's sideways. We're not counting shaking as a face button. That's... He's neither face nor button. Alright, hello, BFI. Oh, look, a reason to have 6 fairies. Well, we designers, listen, that's not their fault. They didn't... The game designers did not make up the fact that the Wii remote held sideways, the most common way to playing a game, funny. Was severely lacking in button real estate. That's a Nintendo problem. Their decision to put things on waggle is not of design choice, but of design requirements, because when you design for least common accessory denominator, right, you very quickly run into the issue that you have to put an input somewhere. And that is the input they decided on, because, you know, they just couldn't. They can't account for everyone having nunchucks or classic, and they definitely not account for people having classic controller. Are you fucking kidding me? I should really be back in factory right about now, I think. I really do. I really think I should be back in factory, getting that shop purchase with Tiny. Well, we'll get to that eventually. Alright, I'm going back to factory. I have nowhere else, no other better ideas where to go. Alright, time to Dying Crusher. And then hope that tiny purchase is like punch. Pineapple. Actually, no. Pineapple is what I'm looking for. My gut tells me that DK is in that chunky 5-door temple entrance we found at on the path leading out of Front Mill. I guess into Front Mill. But like, I think that's where DK is. DK will help me get stuff, and then I can get like Lanky off of that other ferry. I can go purchase like 7 other fucking keys and other useful things off of funky shops. And then, I don't know, Diddy is on Castle Car Race. Sure. For actual gameplay purposes, I want to say yes, because they only had so many buttons. I want to say Mega Man's, like, choose your robot master, like your choose your power-up screen was based on the select button. I think? But, like, don't quote me on that. Oh, would you look at that? The thing I'm looking for. Select drop abilities? Yeah. Like, there's quite a few ways you can put, like, a semi-useful but not always required option onto select and not have it be that big of a deal. After this, I probably take all these fellas to Japes. Try to get a medal out of it. See if I can find whatever is on that, or get the blast on Japes Metal and keep going from there. There's also something in Japes Lowlands that's path to freeing Kongs. I'm just gonna assume that's like mini monkey to only freeing Kongs, which is certainly a path. I have no basis for this, I'm just kind of making an assumption. Mongo missiles, yeah. Like, on an NES controller, you have 4 face buttons, right? It's the Wiimote thing again. Alright, you make do with what Nintendo gave you. Alright, DK? It's not DK. Alright. Where was Exit Galleon to again? Oh! How could I forget where Exit Aztec leads to? It's Aztec! Oh, hello. Oh, now I see why key 4 hasn't really been hinted. Not that relevant. Lava Temple, we already have seen the other side of, so it's not any of that. No trying to keep the listen there. I kind of just think I'm hoping for like a vanilla tiny temple. Or vases. I could check vases with pineapple. And if this is anything, that's where I'm going next. I knew this. I knew this is where that was. I knew where this is. Or just be on the metal. Technically locked by pineapple just to like either get into bases or get into 5-door. Right, that's the second switch. Esther, presumably for the funny new AP things. Something like that. DK? DK. Alright, let's do bases because we're in the area and barrel throwing is on the path to 90 fucking things. Cut out Puff Toss. There's a DK phase and there's a Dogaded 2 is what we know. I don't remember BLZR's 2 or 3 bosses. If it's 3, it's probably just cut out or Puff Toss. If it's 2, then we know what our 2 are. The fun part is that I don't know where Hunky is because we haven't gotten a second Dogaded 2 hint. So, but like we know where 2 green potions are, right? It's not gonna be that bad to narrow down. Alright, did you have anything to purchase in here, DK? No. But I'm gonna go check the 5-door entrance. Just for, like, the sake of it. Knock my barrels. It also could just be the thing in Tilt-A-Whirl Cabin. Right? I couldn't do it because I was lacking DK's particular ass to slam the switches with. Because apparently those switches are locked to DK. Oh, hello, Thornvine. Alright, now after the week beat? Yeah, probably not. Yeah, I'm not starting at 8 p at 11 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's not happening, bud. Wish you the best of luck with the testing. The funny thing that I know that's in there. I'm not doing that at 11 fucking p.m. Desired starting time, not even necessarily the actual starting time. Oh, right, because I was triangle padlocked. No, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Okay, I just got sidetracked by that. Ooh! Interesting! That's key 5 on the path to keys 2 and 8. Alright, I was gonna go bum rush Japes. I'm now bum rushing, entrance 6, because we already know where 7 sends me. As in, I've seen it. I don't remember where it was, but it wasn't that important. Sometimes you know these things. Sometimes the game spells it out real fucking easy for you. GB. Thank you, my shitty camera peek strat. Appreciate it. Wrong way. Alright, A-Law move. Who cares? Alright. 2 factories, hinted waff. Are you Helm? Thought so. Chunky Diddy. Got it. Alright, that's the blueprint. Alright, I do need those 2. Migrant City, not in BLZR, it ain't. Not around these parts. Alright, where was my Japes at? Oh, where's my Japes access, he asks. Who can possibly guess? Chunky Diddy. Alright, look, Baboom Blast. We can go start the process of getting Lanky. Well, that was fucking fast. And then that's PTT to the other thing to freeing Kongs. Surprisingly, it's not Chasm, so you'd think it wouldn't be Twirl that it's referring to. I agree when you don't even have the item that just sits there and insults you, like, bro, how'd it take you this long? You fool. Oh, wait a minute! No, I know what that twirl is for! It's not for Lanky Mazo, it's for Tiny Mazo. Because if you're a sicko, you can get Diddy Kong really early. Actually, I don't know, can you go full sicko without twirl or DK? Because I know there's the sicko DK strat. I don't think there's a twirless Tiny only strat. Yeah, maybe with orange boosting, but like, I don't even think that's possible. That seems just too far. Alright, that's that taken care of. I want to be back in Castle, Maine. I don't remember my fastest way to it. I mean, I can do that. Smuggle Strong Kong? Unfortunately, this is not 2E. You're not permitted to just smuggle power-up states from one loading zone to another. Donk is pretty good at stopping that shit when it happens. Same with boulders. You're definitely not getting a fucking boulder down there. Alright, where's my fast way back to fucking Castle, dude? Chunky 5-door ship. Right, get right, Scallion. Alright, just means that once we get Lanky, we gotta go figure out what to use Trombone for. Because that's not resolved yet. And it wasn't the helm like I was thinking it was, because Lanky is not as part of the helm order. Which means we get to go follow it, and probably go get a Diddy move out of it. It definitely sucks that, like, the two potions I know I've seen with my very eyes are, not... Oh, actually, I think I might know what that 8 is. Might be referring to the Forest Lanky boss, which could just be Lanky phase. And I use Trombone for that. Thing is, it means it's probably Punch or Gone, because it's not Hunky, because Hunky would be on the path to Doga too. Which I'm still trying to solve. Hey look, a vanilla tree entrance. Who could have seen this coming? Yeah, thank God the reward up there is dog shit. Where's this fairy? Where's this giggling monkey? There's Lanky. And Funky Tiny. We go... I want to be in caves or something else, don't I? Yeah, there's a purchase in here. That's also the 8. I think I hadn't solved that yet. So that could very easily be either Kazump or Rocket. It's great. Alright, maybe Lanky Mazo does have something. Slide check. Way with that angle. It isn't. Alright. Alright, game. You have my attention. Also, I didn't read another patch of hints at some point. Castle CBs, the 4-8 throwing cons. That's something else. No, that's Funky, obviously. Dumbass. I know where that is. Okay, that's where Hunky is. Okay, got that. I know, thanks, game, I know it's where Totoro Cabin. And 8 peanuts. Alright, there's a question mark on grape, a question mark on trombone, and a question mark on peanuts. Let's go back to Japes and buy that key, because for some reason I didn't do that. Check that peanuts entrance in a minute. We'll get there. Alright, and then you find something in a Funky, you get something from Key 8. No shit. Most things you get are buying to Key 8. Okay, every blast check is dead. Nothing. Nothing. I guess we'll probably get that, balloon that's up here. I don't think Diddy's medal is peanut really important. Actually, hold on. We can just check, hold on. Like for peanut, things to solve peanut and grape with? I got a combination of those two real quick. Oh, that's Rainbow Coin. Well, check what's on Tiny's. Sure. I don't know why I'm doing that, actually, considering I feel rather flush with GBs at the moment. Okay, that's been acquired. There was a looming thought in the back of my brain, and it's like, fuck, what if it's Rabbit Race? And I'm like, what if I'm still looking for Sprint somewhere silly? Candy? Hello? Well, considering I know at least 3 candy purchases, this could help. Morning, Bound. We are doing well. I'm getting my my LZR's bead. Should probably stand further in the corner. I want that balloon. Do anything? No. Give me this balloon. Alright, we want to be in Galleon. We want to be in Castle. Yeah. There's those two, actually. I might open Lanky's 5-door while we're in the neighborhood, just because I want to try to get, it's something solved up here. For trombone. That's not where the candy is, dumb fuck. Wait, it was... Oh no, Galleon has only 1 potion. It's 2 potions. 2 potions in Castle. Alright, that one's a dud. That one's a dud. Oh, I wish I actually checked, Lanky's medal and helm. I should have actually peeked that. It could just be like a non-canon Lanky medal. And then, like, we take that back out of helm to do something with it. For something else. I'll make that decision once I next get into Castle. Right, once we see what's on those shops, we'll go from there. And if I want to go helm medal, or if I want to figure out what's on this stuff. Because we are technically out of logic and O-stand for all that. Which could just answer one of the missing pieces of my hints that haven't made sense yet. Could just be a rogue O-stand throwing a wrench into all of it, and then I just skip it. believe it was Diddy Chunky who makes the purchases. Yeah. Alright, number 1. Sprint. Alright, I'm not living in fear of a rabbit race anymore. That's pretty accessible. You wanted to have that funny meme. Alright, what's on Diddy's? Sacks. 3 moves, none of them to Diddy Helm. So that's a little annoying. What was this side again? I'm trying to remember. That's where 7 went to. Oh, that makes way more sense. I should have taken that instead if I remembered which one it was. I also don't think I ever took L4. No, I did. I did take that. I did the check. 7 is just Sug, and honestly, I don't care. 8, who cares? I'm just gonna go check Rabbit Race. That makes most sense to me. Because I don't know how to solve a trombone grape and what now might be a sprint. Who knows? Alright, Bug, show me a potion. Blueprint. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to see. Alright. If this is Lanky Face, we do it. If it's anything else, I'm skeptical. Yep. I can see this being Punch, and then I just lead Punch to something else. TS Portal? It's Scarlet. It's one of the many pictures of Scarlet that I threw in that pack several months ago and haven't updated because I'm still stuck in updating my music pack hell. Still only have, like, I only got the Mega Man X5, bro. You don't even know how many, that's half, you might think, oh, that's halfway through the alphabet. It's maybe a third of the way through the songs. Or the games. That works. Where is Scarlet? Beats me. She's napping somewhere, probably. Alright, Punch, I presume? If it's gone, I'm really hesitant to follow it. But, like, if it's Punch... Yeah, I could believe that being on the path to something. I could very much believe that. Also, I'm gonna do it now that I remember I actually have both the guns for it. See what's on this funky. Alright, Apple is not anything. I know that for a fact, because of where Hunky is. Don't care. No, nothing on that. Dirt or Bean? Because we have Bean, I'm just missing Minnie, surprisingly. It's not there either. Big load of nothing, that is. Alright, we'll check that punch stuff in a moment. Kegs is in logic. I had kegs as being one of my items for something, but then oh wow, that's vanilla. That's not vanilla, stupid. Vanilla is across the hall. Try again. I had kegs as being something that was potentially the thing in Mills because of, you know, having barrel throwing to the same paths, but no, that's just because barrel throwing got me coconut, and coconut was locking where Thornvine entrance is. And that led me to the key 5 that leads me to keys 2 and 8. Why I know complete room? Because there's nothing on which I've looked at it. It's not useful. Hello? Do I want to be up in caves or anything? No, not really. Well, nah, there's not be that much punch stuff. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna be anything. Carlos Potion doesn't get me out of anything, so I did not have much faith in that one. Museum? Settings ring. Alright, I will get to that after this one. Which I have no idea what the timescape of this one is going to be looking like. I have no idea how quickly this is going to resolve. Fuck it, let's try some of these trombone entrances. I mean, it's... Why I want to hedge my bets on it being punch? Because that makes sense. Also, more intro, Thomas. How are y'all doing? Gaming? Love to see it. Alright, what about that one? It might just be a situation where I just need to get, like, more GB so I can just go patch hints. There's definitely some holes. Things I've not figured out that would be patched up by a couple more hints. Which is why I'm not going to prioritize that at all, just kind of keep getting a feel around. Revan with a party of 19? Morning, gamers. Thank you for the raid. You know, I don't stream Udom anymore. You don't have to raid me every time. There are other people around these parts, supposedly. Anyway, morning. Morning, Revan. we're doing a BLZR submitted from Dat. And there's a Diddy and Helm. And I have no idea where any of those Diddy's things are, but I have like 3 unresolved hints to Lanky moves that I cannot piece together. It is kind of driving me mad. Barrel yesterday. Doing the 69 Donk AP. Yeah, I commend him on his patience for that one. That genuinely sounds miserable. Yeah, that is true. I'm not live every day. But it does seem like every time I am live, you end up rating me. But I thought that was just because of Udam. Really should focus on more of those hands at some point. It was an incentive? Alright. Second question. Why would he make that an incentive for anything? It sounds horrible. Why'd he go and do that? Do you think this would be a short investment? Do you know how much donk there is? Ooh, actually. Trombone locked grape check? Could be good. Stop backflipping. It's not that. Some more Ks I want to do. I do, rather suddenly and suspiciously, wish to check Check of Legends. For no particular reason. It has nothing to do with the revelation that I have all guns, a couple of them are unresolved. Alright, what is that? Did I ever check the top exit? Because I know I checked night door out. I think I got stuck on the other side of that loading zone. Is this Check of Legends for whatever's on the top of that entrance? Climbing, so no. Not to get up to middle level. Not to reach fucking middle level, I don't. It totally is! It totally is, dude! Oh, that makes so much more fucking sense! Oh my fucking lord, brother! Alright, I now see why this was sent to me by Dad. Because you could, in fact, fall down that rabbit hole trying to figure that out for way too long. Alright, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna turn these 5 tiny blueprints because I kind of want the rest of those hints. Oh, that's so tragic. What was on Night Door? I don't have it hinted, but I did the funny backflip to get part way up. I don't know what was on Night Door that stopped me from going the rest of the way. I know that one. I know that one. 2 spider. What was the spider? Oh, that was the 5 door. That's Tilt World. I know where that is. Oh, I still need 3 more. Found the twist. Dude, this close to... I was literally 1 entrance away from skipping the twist. but I don't remember what was on Night Door entrance, but I just got stuck and couldn't go back up and continue to climb, and I just never went back. Apparently, it's a good bit. There's a good bit. Alright, so that deals with the peanuts and grape part that I couldn't figure out, as well as coconut. Alright. So that leads... So Castle... nope, Castle Underground's Forgot Feather. That's where that also gets resolved. So there's a Creme thing I haven't... This is where Creme is. That solves that. Alright. Where the fuck is Gazump? It's locked by that trombone. I gotta go solve that trombone somewhere. Alright, I need to see what's on Night Door. I need to figure out what the fuck I missed. Or what got me. Ah, that was it. I got sent a gallon on a 5-door ship I couldn't re-enter. That's what got me. I went into there and did not ever go back. Okay, that checks out. We gotta go solve trombone and or punch. So we're gonna go solve punch stuff. Nothing to see here. Move along, citizen. Now's the scene where there was a required check of legends on top of mushroom access. So I can go get fucking Rocket Barrel. That's a good meme. And now I am trying to find out where the hell Gazump is. I think I'm going too far down this rabbit hole. I think I'm going a smidge too... It's not fucking beam check, is it? This is a trombone thing. Not that. Never checked roof dirt. Not that either. Alright. We're gonna stew on this for a little bit longer. Where was... Tilt-A-Whirl? There's this huge spider. Where's Backmill? Exit cave. How'd I get the caves initially? How'd I get the caves initially? I mean, I know how I can get the caves in other ways. There's a gap in my fucking route. How that first access to caves was. Where these caves exit was. Gonna work on Rice Shower next. What? Excuse me? Fuck is that supposed to mean? Or, that's what you're talking about, the fucking horse girl shit. it's popped up on my... It's popped up on Twitch a few times. I'm like, I'm not even looking. That looks like mobile gacha game. I don't care if it's in technically not phone resolution. I'm not about it. I am past my gacha days. Good fucking riddance. It's on Steam, but it probably started on phones. Fucking Persona 5X is definitely a fucking mobile game. I don't care if it's on Steam. That shit was on phones for 2 years in China first. It's a mobile game. I ain't hearing no apologists. Anyway, shoutouts to anyone who could actually perform the funny backflip to this. Because they could have gotten this a fucking eternity ago. But I didn't. Yeah, Persona 6? Surely we're close to P6, right? Surely the something's brewing and there's not just like... They're not just stuck in remake hell between P3R and P4R. I'm still surprised P4R is coming as soon as it was. I really thought we get something else before P4R. Apparently not. What was this entrance again? Was this front mills? I think this is front mill again. It was a lighthouse. A brief teaser? I just want to see action. Oh, that's where it went to the front mills. I remember. I knew somewhere along the line we just go to back mill to front mill. I forgot there's that step. And it's a trap. I mean, the prevailing theory is that because they used Time to Make History, which was a Golden track, not a vanilla track, that they are taking shit from Golden. And probably, you know, based on the feedback that everyone in 3 Remake was like, hey! Where's our content from FES? And then Atlas was like, we just wish to sell you the answer again. And again and again. Do you love 1,000 floors of dungeon crawling as Aegis? Of course you do. You want the answer. I don't think it's 1,000. I have never played the answer. I have better things to do with my time. Plus, I still haven't even played 3R. We'll get to that at some point. Maybe when it's on sale again and I haven't spent the past month and a bit buying way too many other things. This has not been a good fiscal. As much as I've been memeing about, you know, the fiscal quarter being when Donk returns. This fiscal quarter has also actually been not great for my spending. There's been a lot. And I need to cut down on it. Alright, please just have the thing I'm looking for. Because I'm just looking for Gazump at this point. Which, like, this can't be, because I still need to figure out the trombone or other thing. Become the richest streamer? Hell yeah, thank you. I need loads of shmoney so I can afford Steam games I'll get 7 hours into and forget to finish because I get distracted by something else. Because I have the attention span of a gnat. Or like a gnat with access to a bank account, which is a horrible combination. Alright, any other things? Guess he doesn't remember where this goes. I know I've seen it. It's my exit Aztec. Is my friend of Aztec? I think it's my friend of Aztec. Hello, friend of Aztec. Punch or trombone, punch or trombone, punch or trombone. Because I think sax, port, and the sprint are just bait. That's Lockback Candy. Candy has not even remotely been in Lockback. Osid I can't even find. Out of the picture. We are thinking trombone slash punch. It's not Lanky Mazo. Where was Dungeon? Dungeon was Snines. How many summons with 300 crown seat that you have to say the line every time? That's very volatile. Very funny. Damn, not this one. Samurai, have you considered trying to follow your nicely hinted punch or trombone to Factory? There's a good amount of punch and trombone checks in Factory. That might be a solid idea. Michael, I'm saying you have to see like this presentation. It's very important. You have to reiterate every time that they are not real. It's like Beetlejuice, but like backwards. If you say it 3 times in a mirror, the Crown Casino goes away. That's why Spike keeps suffering from it. He refuses to say it and make the Crown Casino go away. That's how it works. Actually, it's not like a reverse Beetlejuice. It's like Swiper from Dora. Right? You just say, Crown Casinos aren't real. Crown Casinos aren't real. Crown Casinos aren't real. And then they all go, well, oh man. And then they put crowns in your way so you can actually get your requirements. Fuck, I forgot I picked up third melon. Just like... Still suck at the entrance. I hate this. Oh wait, I could've- I forgot I actually have the front entrance to this. Motherfucker. Alright. I was thinking my way into here was the DK 5-door cabin. That was my one way, but I think that's the one way into Castle. The way into here on Factory Exit is DK's entrance into Lighthouse, which I could definitely do by now. BFA. Alright, Piano, where are my blue fire arrows? I simply must know. That doesn't help me. I don't think there's any region just called BF. PFA, BF, DC, Desert Colossus, got it. Why am I still here? We gotta go. So I can't, you're right, and Cafe gives me Desert Colossus access. This makes so much more sense. Thank you for helping me piece together this puzzle. Please just give me the good stuff so we can get out of here. Fuck. About to play Requiem. It's all coming together. Just don't think about it. what? This is almost certainly not anything. Like, I'm gonna do it. Integrate melodies, it'd be very goofy. You just have, it's not even like simple shit like Donkey Konga. It's like, alright, do the full, but... is this Gazump? No, thank you. I'm choosing to not follow that. No, I'm not putting that. No. Oh no. No. I'm not putting candy in logic. This is a stretch too far. Right? The last thing was hinted was trombone. Alright, that's the last confirmed hint. Punch was the next thing after that was lightly hinted. I'm not following that further. Right? Candy and to eventually sprint Saxon Port, that's too far. Right? That is far and away way too far. As much as I love to give my input on the situation of separating instrument upgrades from melons, I'm trying to solve my seed. The brain cell singular is busy right now. We'll get to you in a bit. Solve trombone or something. Alright, I'm checking the two entrances up here. And then we're not following trombone anymore. It's way too many concepts deep. Right, 3 is the maximum that I'm willing to do a depth of conversation, or a depth of path without needing another path hint to refresh it. Right, I will do 3 actions. I'm not going any further than that. And O stand is the 3rd. But also, yes, Revan, you must be new here. This is in fact dev discussion 2. It's been happening for years. Most horrible things were concocted in this chat, usually to spite me. Yeah, also, I am, again, as designated by Lord Tudos himself, the official help desk, so, like, I might as well. If we're gonna, if I'm being sent with the woes of the people, we might as well be concocting solutions. Oh, if this is it? Insidious, because I have no idea where Balloon is. Okay, no, not that. Alright, we're checking Shed next. What gets me into Castle? Two. Yeah, in this chat, I am Judge, Jury, and Executioner. In the Discord, I'm not dev. Only like part-time. That's not the one I want to be in. I mean, fuck, at this point, I'm already here. This is probably faster. I'm also not mod in the Discord, too. Your reflection could be a beaver. You know? I really like it. I really like that idea. To have multiple different models in your reflection. Ash would be elated by it. She can look in the reflection of the igloo and just find, the rabbit. It's all she could ever want. Aside from just literally playing as the rabbit. Oh, here we go. This could be something. Come on. Any day now. You can do it, streamer. Not with Lanky, you can't. Just luck. It isn't this. Alright, the search continues. Huh. Is there a sub-area with trombone that I'm forgetting? Like, it's just like a random Lanky entrance sends me somewhere that uses trombone. I don't think it's you. You know what, actually? I said I should have checked this a while ago. Brings the sauce. It's clearly. I should have come back to streaming earlier so we can get more suggestions. Don't just be here. That's not even Lanky's. Alright, it's not that one either. Alright, it's not Rabbit Race. Not Factory. There are no trombone checks and japes. I like how I've just not filled out, like, the middle 4 of my levels. It just stopped mattering. Oh my god. Oh, I hope I'm not looking for James Lobby. Oh, I really hope I'm not looking for James fucking Lobby right now. What was on the other side of Ballroom anyway? Because I know I saw it. The Ballroom enemies. It would be, that would be fun. Lobby 2, that's where it is. Oh yeah, the enemies reflected too. Alright, so on the other side of this was Helm Lobby. Oh, Rabbit, there's so many good options. Oh, it's gone here. Right, that's not Shuffle. I was kind of hoping this would just be newly available for me to go to and like, oh, that's where James Lobby went. Who knows? Huh. Oh, where the fuck is this Gazump dude? Trombone was the last thing hinted. Unless... There wasn't anything on the igloo. What the fuck are you? Grab. Good, you're useless. So it doesn't have to be talking about... No, it has to be talking about trombone as the shop thing. Because, like, it has to. That's the only thing I got in Galleon shops, and also Gal Funky Tiny was hinted Waff. And that was where trombone was, which hasn't given me shit. Unless I needed it for a gun and I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it's that. But it could technically be referring to the Galleon shop that got me Monkey Port, which means the peanuts to candy. The peanuts and the trombone to punch to candy is now a viable, or to oak stand now viable line because it gets renewed by the peanuts hint. I'm making this up. This is like a cold hard rule when it comes to the path. It's just my gut feeling of don't go 3 layers in without a hint renewing something. Otherwise, you're not. It's definitely not it. In Udom, I can go at least like 6 or 7 links deep before I'm like, I feel like I'm going down a rabbit hole. Only like 2 or 3 in Donk. There's too many hints in Donk for you to let you go down horrible rabbit holes. I just don't know where Gazump is. The thing is, Port doesn't get me a lot of checks. I don't think there's anything on the igloo. All that grabbed? No fucking thanks. Man, even if I wanted to follow grab, where am I following it to? Arcade? No thanks. And this was just nothing, right? Oh, no, sorry, it wasn't nothing, it was a crown. I can't get into the monkey board thing here anyway without stuff. And we've already seen the ballroom port entrance. We came from it. It's not like the other ports in Castle or anything, and we don't need it for well, okay, I don't remember where. Okay. We've been to the other side of Lobby 8 before. I don't remember where. More importantly, I don't know if I logically could reach there. It's tiny. So, like... Alright, we can. Alright, refresh my memory. Which one was this? Museum, that's what it was. I didn't just miss something on this, right? No. I haven't checked jetpack, actually. GB. Nope, not you. This sucks because it feels like I'm just looking for Jape's lobby at this point. I'm like, that bitch could be anywhere. I'm just running out of trombone checks. Honestly, I'm also kind of running out of punch checks, surprisingly. Not Kaiju because of Hunky being dead. Why'd you gotta put secret base here? trying to figure out what The Rock's mad about. No, it's just the eternal Mike and The Rock beef. That's fine. That makes sense. You know, it's the three constants: death, taxes, and the beef between The Rock and Mike Champ. Oh, this is so annoying. This scene was going so well. And then I solved the fact that Checo Legends was needed for upper mushroom access to get to... No. Not now. Not now, mister. No. I don't... No, I'm not even getting strong. There's nothing that helps me to at this point. Ooh, maybe I'm looking for Inner Llama Temple. Ooh, there's an idea. And it's for a trombone pad on the lanky cage. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I just have to find it. Because I think at some point, diving was hinted with because of the arena at the top of Forest. And I can't name if I found anything out of that, actually. Maybe. It's not vanilla, because we already seen the vanilla tiny and llama temple, so it's not any of those. Don't think it's any of this. Alright, think of some easy accessible shared entrances I haven't done. Such as all of them. I've done my aisle stuff. I have some crap I haven't. Excuse you? I'm thinking here. I should get... The doors are closed. Wait a minute. Alright, Alright, there are clumps in these walls. This shit's not safe anymore. Alright, back to thinking. Back to what I was trying to figure out. So I need to find some sort of shit. It doesn't even have to be a shared entrance. It can be literally anyone. Literally anything can lead to it. Alright, I think I've exhausted my castle entrances anyway. For some reason, I feel like I didn't check the funny entrance down here. I feel like I just forgot to slam on the big axe a couple of times. I picked up the rock, got ponytail twirl out of it, and I'm like, alright, cool, moving on. I don't think this is a punch check. Technically. I mean, maybe it is. Oh yeah, a clump walked through a wall in DK's Hydra Temple, but maybe that's just because the enemies don't listen to those moving walls collision. Which might just be a vanilla thing. Okay, that and that. That. Got anything out of shapes? Ditties, enemies weren't in there. In there wasn't anything. Oh, you know what? Alright. Nah. Alright. Shared entrance. Yeah, I can name a couple I haven't done yet. Try to act surprised. Then do these. Not doing that. Not that one. Hey, look, it's an enemy I never killed. Please don't have anything. Thank you. Moving on. It's not what I'm looking for. But, like, we're getting closer to finding Llama Temple. There. What would this have to be to get me entrances? Bongos? I wasn't... That arena could have been bongos. Back in Castle. I thought I was only down one yellow potion. I forgot I was still missing bongos. That could have been the thing I needed to get more entrances. I was so sure of it being strong Pong. I'm like, alright, leaving this shit behind, who cares anymore? It might be me. No. Okay, I'm also just checking some of these. Because again, anything could just lead to Llama Temple. No, that was Thornvine. We did this earlier. This is where key 5 on the path to keys 2 and 8 were. God damn it. Alright. Wasn't you. Llama Temple theory is looking more plausible by the moment. I have to go find it. That's a 5-door ship. I already know Chunky's isn't useful. Alright, that ain't it. What is this trombone check I'm missing? It's not even the one on Isles. I checked that one. The yellow potion is really haunting me though. Like once we're done this trip in S, like I'm going back to check that thing in Castle. So I'm oh right, I did already check this. All right, leaving. I love rediscovering entrances I've done 2 hours ago. Now I'm just like scrambling for a semblance of logic. Right, this one I also did 2 hours ago. That would be why it's trombone. You dumb fuck, you checked the barrel above it, you forgot to check the cage directly beneath it. You dumb idiot. Ah! Alright. Yep, that explains a lot. That explains so fucking much. Whoopsies! Fell down our couple of too many rabbit holes there. Trying to find entrances. Is that go mode? Yeah, that was the thing I was looking for. I'm so mad because I thought about trombone as being part of the means to reach above DK Isles. And I was up there in that region earlier. Right, we got key 4. Or not even got key 4. We were up there normally when I had Pineapple, just went in that entrance like, oh, don't need key 4 anymore. That's why I haven't found it on the path to anything. Because that place is easy accessible. It's also because that's just there. God damn it. Alright, there's like a good solid like 40 minutes he could have cut off out of that. If I just peeked the other thing. I'm saying this is just gonna be this is ring rust, honestly, right? I just haven't been back in the swing of this fully. It's just like last time, right? Where I made triple visits to regions I visited and then should have full cleared, but didn't, like a dumbass. Right? I'm on the right track. I just don't go all the way with it. It cost me a shit ton of time. Funny Doga too. Like, not a big deal because barrels was sphere 1 at most. And I knew Hunky's location for probably the entire seed. I just hadn't done it because I didn't have DK at the time. Ba-da-da. I'm actually really mad at myself for that. I should have solved this. I did solve it. It's like, it's trombone, so you can use the rocket, you fly up to the top of aisles, and you solve it that way. I forgot to check the lower of the two that I just assume I visited the first 3 times. Only AP on Wednesday? I don't know about that. Depends. Is it happening at fuck all o'clock Eastern Standard Time? Like you were projecting to on the Friday slot? Because if so, no. I'm not starting an AP with those settings in at 11 p.m. estimated ideal starting time, even though it's probably going to actually start around 11:30. I'm starting at like 6 or 7 Eastern, maybe. Will I stream it? Who knows? Maybe. Point for Saturday starting time. That might be fine. I could be down for that, even though I know the trick. And if Event is going to turn it on by default, it is going to be very funny. I think it's going to be quite good. Alright, GG's. Except that part where I had the right answer and just didn't do it for 40 minutes. That part's a BG's. Alright, I had this solved when I solved the Check of Legends funny haha at like the hour 40, hour 50 mark. Because I immediately took it to do top of aisles. Whoops. Well, on the bright side, at least I still understand my BLZR pathing. I got that depth still in me. It's like, just like last stream, I've got sloppy region clearing execution. Actually, hold on. I wanna know. What was on that arena I accidentally skipped because I thought it was Strong Kong? Was that Bongos? No, it was Strong Kong. Strong Kong was on the Castle Bound Arena. Whew! Thank God! Because it was just like a random Bongos entrance sending me to Llama, that would have made me feel horrible. So I guess I must have needed diving to reach Underwater Galleon. Like to get the chunky 5-door ship entrance. like that was required to be available before I could reach the other underwater ones? No, because I think Exit 4 just sends me underwater. What do I need diving for? Hold on, what the fuck do I need diving for? Oh! It's in logic for tree sniping fairy. It's in logic for tree sniping fairy. Yep, that checks out. That makes total sense. Alright. Fucking oops. Yeah, I even think about that. Whatever. Alright. Thank you, Dat, for the redeem. The wake-up call that I still suck at this. Hey, what is this about a green snide? Something going on? I was grieving over a diving hint I didn't solve. Expected character. Do I put a... Can I copy this setting string wrong? No. Ringtail, your setting string doesn't work that you sent me. It does not decrypt properly. This is not a valid setting string. I don't think. Alright, I'm gonna need you to fix the string. Which might make sense because it definitely... Trying to see if I've been sent any other strings recently, because I'm looking at the list of Ringtail's shit that they've sent me before, and the string starts with F. Right? But this one starts with B. And I'm like, that doesn't look right. This... I mean, that's still... I'm pretty sure that's still the same setting string. It doesn't look like it's importing. It gives me an error when I import. I don't... your string do not be working correctly. That link to the clip also not working. Sends me to front page of Twitch. Alright, there we go. Now, this one starts with F. There we go. That looks like a correct setting string. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Drop sanity, a bunch of stuff, shuffled locations, portals, puzzle, CLO, not including helm. There are some bears removed. Do I want to send it in? I should probably send it. Where is ye old setting string script? Where are you? Wherefore art thou, buzzer noises? We shall see. We'll put that through there and see if we can get it. Big 4. That's my voice. Oh, he did kind of just turn green there, huh? Huh. Wonder what that's about. What is his Tide stamp? Bruh. Oh, I'm gonna assume that this is like 5, 6, and 7 central. I'm gonna say... Let's go with that one. Alright, Buzzard script doesn't complain about it. Therefore, neither shall I. Okay, Diddy. A lot of Diddy moves. Including the one I was missing. And hey, would you look at that mini monkey? I never got you last seed. Get sniped for free, and that's it. And only starting with 4. Alright, interesting. Let's see where this is going. My prediction is I'm gonna get something good on Bobby Wall. Oh! Oh, right, it's drops. Alright, so... My gut feeling was, you know, we get something important in our Sphere 0, and usually that's the James fucking Lobby item. No. Hello there, Lady of the Lake. It's been a while. You, got anything for me? No. Oh, but the bees got something. That, and that. Ain't too nice? Yeah. We take those. Around these parts, we fucking take those. We're just going to ignore the fact that it's ILCBs. It's not important. Before you parse this, streamer. Alright, just make sure. You know what? Consider your history, streamer. Do this now. You lazy bum. All I'm saying, Snap, is that you knowingly and gladly put in some diabolical fucking locations. Oh, it's bees. Oh, Metals was at the 15, alright. I don't care anymore. It's at the fucking 15. Alright, cool. I can sneeze and find most of these. Should probably just play the instrument, kill all these guys. I don't even want to check which ones have which. Not there. Dump. Take Carla's potion. slow down. Slow the fuck down. You're having a bit too much fun. Where's this balloon? Where'd it go? Oh, it's the one that stretches the whole hall and then, like, unloads itself halfway through because you go too far. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, can't complain about the music. Ow. Your balloons don't do that. Alright, so you're throwing Bismuth under the bus for these ones. I see. Alright. I don't have climbing. Oh, this is a lot more locked up at shapes than I initially anticipated. Wait a minute. I kind of have access to, like, 3 more things. And they're all enemies. And this balloon, apparently. Bismuth. Fast balloons come? No, thank you. No, thanks. I should have got the headphones that was on top of the hive. Crown, blueprint. And a door with my cat's face on it. Rolling the broken pole. I'm assuming what you said earlier, right? It's 5, 6, and 7 central. I'm like, 6 p.m. works best for me. I think that's the correct one. Also, I don't know where else I was gonna vote. Oh, would you look at that? Look at this. Technically, not a vanilla dirt location. It is slightly off-centered. Anyway, Morning Vasquez. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Where am I off to? I think I was going in lobby 1. I never just did anything with that. Switch back to the pipe. I remember what I voted on that. I don't know if I'm supposed to, if I'm agreeing with that or not. I feel like that's definitely one of those choices where I'm like, depending on how I'm feeling that day, my opinion of it changes. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. That vote was made in that particular mood swing, and that's about it. I should probably peek some of these. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, is that, wait, hold on, is that day saying good luck, have fun? Is that what those words are? Yes, that is what that's saying. Thank you, Raiders, for the good luck. Hope y'all had a good stream. I assume y'all were donking as well. We're, returning back to the good old days, where I streamed donk and just had viewer seeds piled on me endlessly. Or, you know, it's a good old days for y'all, it's a bad old days for me. But I guess the more fear seeds that get sent to me, the less that I have to even remotely think about updating my own personal settings. I can just keep, like, pushing that off to some other time when I'm not swamped. Where is that fairy? Must have been the wind. Right, I do have homing. This is a little bit easier. There's indoor, this indoor. Ah! Grab that in a moment. Why do I even try? I forget I'm playing Drop Sanity, right? Everything is melon. There is only melon. And a sniper. That's not important though. Only melon. Only melon. Are medals on 13 specifically? Alright. I knew it was low, I just assumed it was a multiple of 5. But sure. I'm not complaining. Means I don't have to think about any metal logic ever. Who did this? This is a ringtail redeem. I don't even know if they can get up onto this. This might be tech that I simply cannot do due to current. Also, there's nothing in that shop. I mean, there's nothing in the shop, but I can see where he's gone. It's Aztec. Alright, we're just gonna write that down. Yeah, it wouldn't be in logic because it's a shuffled shop. And also not in logic because, you know, not in logic for me to use DK. Unless it's advanced platform, but I don't think it is. I think this was pushless. Why do I keep grabbing these? Melon. Melons at 51 look promising. Stop trying to make these odd numbers happen. They're not going to happen, dude. Oh, there we go. There's the important check. There's the thing that lets me do things. I mean odd as in straight, not odd as in odd or even. With the dunk gravy testing. I mean, I might as well. If I'm going to participate, I might as well do the funny bit. Right? Plus, I still need to add more checks to haste. The 91 is still not enough. Also, I should probably, you know, fix the region parsing stuff before I try to add more checks to actually get to triple digits. Because otherwise, all the shop checks just dump into logic at once. So anything higher than like 10 becomes a little bad. Even worse if you're playing, you're playing with global shops instead of per shards, because you want to set a your global shop count to like something moderately high. Like honestly, even in a sync, I think 100 would not be that bad. And again, currently, as it stands, they all 100 will dump into logic at once. So, that is, shop check 99 is in fact considered Sphere 0. And I should fix that before I release it. That's why it's not out yet. But yeah. But yes, Umed, I am deving the haste AP, because the old dev, which was funny enough, the dev for the Twilight Princess AP, Small World, him busy. And I want to play haste, so I'm adding functionality to it. And I can't confirm. The AP dev brain rot of adding 1 billion checks hits you fast. I already thought, like, damn. Be really funny if I added checks for every time you make a perfect landing. That's a funny bit. And I'm like, no. Just like, bad. Bad dev. Remember your training. Don't do it. I don't even know what that is. Feels like that ran out of range. We will never know what that was. Also, probably track all of crime going down. The thing about haste is that because there's only so much you can do with it, in terms of like using pre-existing locations. There's a lot of checks that you kind of have to start abstracting for, right? Even now with shops, right? It's you make any shop purchase that sends a check. It's not like you buy a dedicated archipelago slot and that's your check, right? It's just any AP. It's just any shop purchase. I do want to get it to do dedicated slot eventually, but A, don't need to add the custom item for that. B, I don't know how well that would play, honestly. That might just kind of suck for pacing reasons. Because while you can technically do every level in haste with no items, alright, just go at it with your base 100 speed. God, it sucks! God, that shit's miserable. So, like, I don't know, maybe I wouldn't want to play with the setting where, like, the shop purchases specifically for AP are separate. It runs into, like, the Balatro problem I was having with its archipelago, where, I would find that I would be spending just way too long buying items for everyone else and not being able to win a run because I couldn't buy, like, actual items for my own shit. Right? I think that just doesn't play well, personally. Right? Require the move? This is the thing. Battle Haste is a roguelike. With canonical Steam achievements for doing it with beating the hardest level without any items. There is no hard logic requirement anywhere. It is a... If there's going to be a regression, I have to make it up myself. I have to nerf the base class of the player. Which I already have plans to do. I'm coming for that top speed modifier. I will make you slower. I'm not on the summer meter. The only one Sphere Zero medal goes unhinted. Really? Alright, I'm curious. What's the one Sphere Zero medal that still exists? Alright, you two. I'll find a fucking crown somewhere. Oh, shit. Did I... No, there wasn't one in caves. Alright, maybe there was one in the caves. Candy. Oh, fuck. You know what it could be? You know what I should do? Read. P608, peanut, pop guns, that could be anything. Path 2678. Doga Army DK in main. That is 100% referring to a fairy camera. P1 SSR. Tiny is on an enemy in castle. There's only one thing in main aisles. It's that one. Got him. Loft. Castle. Stair. Right. Enemy. Lower cave. That could be renamed better. Chunky is bought in castle. And either of these tell me about my crowns. 2, 6, 7, 8. 8. Doga DK in Prod. I know about that. P28 Krem, P28, Doga, and Army in Prod as well. There's 2 things in Prod. Ooh, that Kremo hints to Hunky Chunky. Ew. Alright, it's not any of that. Alright. Or someone. This scene in particular is going weirdly because I feel like I'm being bottlenecked by a crown I can't find. Oh, what barriers are open in caves? Oh, because I definitely didn't look. Oh God. Yeah, they're not real. No, it's in one of the places I whiffed. Not because they're the real casino, it's because I'm stupid and forgot to account for whether or not these were open. Okay, these are closed. Well, it's not a location I was thinking of. Help. I got the 2 fairies in here, so not like there'd be a 3rd fairy inside Diddy's thingamabob. That's like crap being locked by both being locked by 1 crown is very funny. Fairies in factory, none at all in Gallon Aztec. I feel like that just could get yucky. And also, there's probably the technical limitations about why we aren't doing that. I thought it was a way lower instrument power, actually. Alright. Well, we're thinking about here again. Even though Japes at the moment is very limited without climb and the doors being shut. See, look at the level. Yeah, the issue with that would be reading. Literacy is quite the issue in the community, I have found. As me, a dumb bitch who don't know how to read. Ooh, just double check with those. Is there anything on those enemies? I can't, like, climb. Alright. Isles Fairy that has a crown on you. Where? Show me your secrets. Where are you, crown in Isles? Right, I can't even do that yet. There was just there, yeah. Had a melon. Not helpful. Where progress? Just pound the X splat. I never went by there. I checked Lone Fairy Isle and I just didn't do pound the X platform. Yeah, I'm getting sloppy. That's a lie. My region clearing has been sloppy ever since I came back. And arguably, it might have been sloppy the whole time. Alright, well, shit, there goes that idea. Did I just misremember there being nothing on Cave's phone, or on Cave's candy? Oh, right, because Cave's candy is behind a wall. That explains that. Alright, what dumb enemy did I not kill? I forgot the shopkeepers were moved around. It was, in my brain, I was like, I can't name what's on that shopkeeper location. I'm like, yeah, you know, that's Candy. That's where she lives. Never kill you. Wait, what? Where's the clump? Oh, he is here. Alright, you were weird. Yeah, you don't have anything on you. It's not that. No more fairies in caves, so it can't be inside Diddy's igloo. Access to a level I'm not thinking of? No, because I don't have crowns. Killed you. We have those. Crown. Alright, well, that's not the thing path to a billion other things, which we're about to be very concerned about. I don't think Diddy's igloo can have a crate in it. Alright, this is getting weird. Not anything in upper and lower cabin until I have rocket. Maybe a crate, another crate in here? Okay. No. You. This is my least favorite part of Drop Sanity plus Chaos Blockers. It's literally this situation. Where it's like, alright, here's the thing that unlocks your door. It's on one enemy you just forgot exists. Have fun. second. Those ones I know I don't have anything. Can't reach up there because I don't have climbing. Nothing on you. There's no arenas or anything. These were pineapple locked. You know, I think one of you technically was a crown. Yeah. That was a crown. Like, that doesn't work. What if I get him to walk through the walls? Actually, hold on. What if we pull off the enemies don't listen to walls idea? Can I pull him through those gates? So we can get this seed going? Yeah, just... Come here. I won't hurt you. Come here, little dice block. Come here. Come here. Don't be scared. I feel like his walking range is very much, like, limited to about where that ring of CBs are. Oh, hi, cat. Hold on, this was effective. Come here. Hi. I'm sorry. I forgot you occasionally respond to me doing that. Hi. Mwah. It's nice to see you. Alright, that strategy's not working. I need a better idea. Oh, motherfucker's this one. It's not that one. Uh-oh. I didn't think to open this, but like it could just be a hint here, or a hint door, or a splat, and that's the thing it won't. Or both. Both is good. No. Alright. Anyone else got any better ideas where this crown is? I'm running out. Hi. Yeah, we need crowds. Both of our level entrances are locked behind crowds. Castle and Aztec are locked by 1 crown a pop. I can't fucking find it. I don't think it's open lobbies. It shouldn't be. Just be a curious case of missing an obvious thing because I'm rusty and have forgotten my routines. Hi. Just skipping the blocker. You know, no. He makes a good argument. Alright, that was just that. That's nothing. This enemy I know I already killed. This enemy I know I already killed. Slot and Diddy already went in there. It's nothing but CBs. Very above prison. I mean, we tried taking a picture of that. I don't know what I got. I genuinely can... Honestly, I think that fairy position needs to go. Genuinely, I think this is, like, one of the worst, like, fairy locations of the game to actually take a fucking picture of. Because it loves to go barely out of range. You can never actually fucking see it. Like, I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it. I don't know where it's gone. Cat. Oh, was this fairy? Melon.
What's the matter, trainer?
Can't find crown. I'm forgetting a location. I'm getting some dumb, lightly locked shit. Diddy Mountain? Can't get up there. Don't have climb. Can't do anything in Japes because the gates are closed. And I can't get up there and even activate the switch because I don't have climb. Can't do anything higher in training grounds because I don't have climb. It's a bug? I don't think it's a bug. I think I'm just stupid. I'm just forgetting something I used to know. Custom crate locations in the bottom of the lower 5-door cabin? Alright, that's the only other place I can think of because the checks themselves are non-logic. There's just shit custom locations in here I'm not thinking of? I still can't believe you came when I did, because you barely ever do that. You barely ever come when I call you. Got so much cat hair on you. Why? I checked up here earlier. I think the door locations are, you know, vanilla shuffle, but not full dose door. Oh, they're not here. Forgetting I've started with the move? I'm hoping and sniper. Sure, thanks. I can't reach the one shop available to me. I've checked the TNS this level. Was, I think, a metal with candy. Candy. Tiny. Nice BLJ, Diddy. Appreciate it. Yeah, tiny. Fairy. It does a good picture of her. Spot on the X, checked there as well. There was nothing. Alright, just making sure I rechecked all these. Make sure both of these guys died. Right? You have nothing. You have nothing. Behind. Is an update that want to fix their broadcast view a third time? Yep, I feel you on that one. That shit sucks. I just go the wrong way around Fairy Isle? I don't like the far of this side. That ledge? I don't think so. Maybe there's a crate location like under the tree. That sounds like something I wouldn't think to look at. No? Not Lady of the Lake. Headphone spot in Castle? I can't reach Castle! Castle and Aztec are locked by the crown I can't find. That's the problem. Japes is hyper limited. Caves is cleared out as much as it's going to. And my two other levels locked by key 5 don't have their entrance because I don't have a crown. queue runs? I haven't looked at the schedule, truthfully. I don't know what's happening this year. If something pops up when I look at my Twitch directory page, I'll watch it, but otherwise, I haven't looked. What the fuck am I looking for? Alright. It's been 45 minutes. What? Where's this fucking crown? Alright. Casinoing? Worse. We're, Diddy's ILCB casinoing. Snap! Peanut Cage? Well, A, I've already been in there, and B, no, because that launching requires rocket. On top of the Eron Caves? What? I'm just gonna trust y'all and believe that there is something up there. I'm not wasting more time looking. I mean, the riddle is that I've looked in the log, I controlled F for Battlecrown and saw the words Isles Diddy Metal and got mad. Where the fuck did you put these CBs, Snap? Can't believe I'm getting fucked by an Isles medal where the threshold is fucking 15. Where's this one logical balloon? Unless that was a tiny, yeah, the one up to, like, the way to lobby 6 is a tiny balloon. Not Diddy. We walked down Crown Mile like 4 times. Is there one maybe just chilling off the platform? Who fucking knows? Underwater somewhere? I hope not. Oh boy, time to do the best part of any seed. Just sort of taking a stroll around Krem looking for a balloon. A, you're a sicko for this one. B, still not the right one. LCBs were a mistake? That's not controversial, that's true. Correct. Morally, emotionally, every which way, correct. These things fucking I'm gonna choose to believe those are just there and not in logic for you to drop down from above with, because I'd like to think someone was telling you no. Aztec lobby again or something? I don't fucking know, man. This is a tiny balloon. Tiny. This crown. Check that hint door. Yeah, it's when I went in there, I killed the Splat, checked the hint door, be like, oh, that's where my crown, where the crown is. You know, that makes sense. Caves, non-Aztec. I'm gonna check castle, and I'm gonna go check inside the fucking hole. How did I miss that? I don't know. I wasn't thinking about Isles Diddy Metal. I was trying to, like, I don't know, enjoy my time. Alright, cool. Glad that we've started this seed after an hour of delay. Thanks, Snap. I don't remember. Is it referring to that enemy? It was the enemy. Obviously, it's very fun. Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't it? I don't even know. What does Vines help me with at this point? Bro, I'm stuck without climbing. Where do I use Vines? Item placement? Listen, Revan, at least the items in Udam, right? They're unhinged, but at least they're all in one. There's a static list of locations. At least there is a finite list of where there could be random OT trade items. Your CP location. Oh yeah, it's not a finite list. It's a very fluid list. The locations keep changing. And there are hundreds, if not 1,000 of them. Fuck-ass balloons. I gotta climb back up the level because I don't have climb. Where's the South CBs? Yeah, that's not something to be proud of. For the record. Might as well do this. What was it? When did I get that crown? 53 minutes? What if I just do the rest of the seed in 53 more minutes? Like, we spend as much time actually playing as the seed as we do trying to find stupid ILCB locations. Not there. Go around the full back. We tag this warp and then realize we can't actually go any higher. Custom location in the sky. Who knows? I think Balam made them not put them out in literal empty space. But like, beyond that, it's anyone's guess. So I really don't think that finds the key one. I think key one is just on an enemy out here. Oh, you want me to move my phone so you can go chill here? I don't even think I tagged a warp. I think I literally died before the first warp I could tag. Outside of arcade? No. Stop that. Get some help. Snuggle. So like, you can receive affection and I don't have to like keep taking my hands off the controller. Rocket, are you a thing to key one? No. It is just a random enemy has a... Probably. Also create a good player experience. We've been trying for years. I don't think it's possible. I think there is only misery around these parts. Please just climb the thing. Alright, well. Barring a blast course and a rocket barrel, there's kinda not a lot going on in surroundings right now. that could even be that path to 1, because it's not rocket itself. Otherwise, the hint would have dimmed. Shit. Yeah, just take me. All the way down. Ba-da-ba-dum. Urchin asks what our region's in. No idea. If it's the literal only one, would that play well? I don't even know. Alright, probably not reaching that key 1 anytime soon. Museum steps. I don't know. Let's say that's rocket. P6, L side, and then P. Doga Army and cabins I already got, which was sniper scope. Banger yet? Who knows? I've only been playing for about like 10 minutes. We'll figure it out once we get there. Too early to say, really. No, because it was a seed redeem, or not a seed redeem, a string redeem. They're just as lost as I am. It was just a string. I rolled, apparently, very missable Isles Diddy CBs, where there's only 15 in logic. Oh, that's why I need vines, so I can get across this gap. That makes sense. Alright, there we go. That path solved. Don't at me, I know that's not the logical requirement. Anyone can supposedly make that gap. Don't fucking pitchfork me here. Now for this enemy, required, obviously. E1? Obviously not, because we already know it's not a path. Let's get Diddy in here and kill like 5 enemies. Bum bum bum. Writing? Nope. Explicitly not writing. You will be civil in these times. Mostly. You being uncivil back there, Cap? temple. Doesn't matter because, you know, I can't get there. Oh, I'm starting to think I know why the find is required. Because, no, it's bongos. What the fuck? Can I have level access somewhere? Do I not have GIMP to level access in some way, shape, or fucking form? Alright. Neat. Where to next? Is it another fucking Hiles medal? I'm gonna scream. Could just be anything in Hive, honestly. Right? Hive is available. On, don't care. Moving on. Said I don't care for medals. I said I don't care for medals. Stop! More CBs in here. Sorry for those ones for tying in the balloon. Gun blasting, laser. Oh yeah, we kind of did have that factorial world going, huh? And then you like, what happened? Why did we stop playing? Why did we stop playing? Beats me. Oh, right! You were gone for a full week because of funerals. That would be it. And obviously, if you ruin the rhythm of us playing for many more than 2 days, we just don't ever come back. Oh, so I can go James. James, we go James. And then certainly didn't help that our third in our group was wrestling with a Murphy bed for what I think might have also literally been a week. Nice. What is left in our progression anyway? Because I know I finished Vulcanus. I think you were fine with Trashland. I forget the name. It'll come to me eventually. And then there's... Did Third ever figure out Gleva? Did Plant World ever get solved? Or is that still a problem? Fuck off, Third Melon. Half solved it. Oh, we love a half solution. To be fair, from the seams of it, Gleba looks like a dog shit planet to try to do anything in, so I kinda don't blame them for being like, alright, close enough. I definitely, despite arriving to the conversation last, because I was streaming, I got the good end of the stick getting sent to Vulcanus. That place is easy. I love playing on baby mode. Simply pull the resources out of the lava. It's great. I've also realized this isn't in logic. But I don't care. Maybe these CBs are unlocking for her metal, but that's about it. Certainly not any further, but that's not gonna stop me. And what else is there? Caves? No, dude, it's not even on 14, it's on 13. These are medals on 13. There's my last instrument, because I'm broke. Yeah, there is a headphone on top of mine. That's why I'm sad that I'm out. I could have refilled it 12 seconds ago. I should probably just, like, grab the metal. What if that gave me, like, an instant refill? Damn it. Well, that really helped. Can I stop getting lanky moves before I get lanky, please and thanks? That's just a personal thing. Lanky actually hinted, yeah, he's found by Diddy in Forest. Which don't help when I don't have Forest access. Although, to be fair, I think I can get most of Diddy's checks in Forest once I get there. It's just a matter of finding it. Or, I don't know, any key. Or apparently climbing and then also, like, bongos to actually do anything in Aztec. Okay, that's not anything. Alright, what else is metal that can still be done? I don't know. There's nothing else in shapes for me. Caves! Your turn to disappoint me. Can't do Diddy upper cabin or lower cabin yet. Missing oranges in spring. We can't do chunkies because obviously I'm missing gone. It's probably just some other person's random metal. Oh! There's 5 more there. Nope. The search continues. Check Chunky's igloo. We check the hole in the wall but with the mini monkey. I don't know. That's over there. He's at the blast course. Alright, bug. Anything for me? Why did I forget in castle surroundings? Can't do any further than the tree. By coconut, I actually could just do tree sniping. So I have no idea where that is. coconut gum regardless because of the 5-door template. Oh, it is on 14. I thought it was 13 this whole time. Whoops. Need that at some point. God knows for what. Well, marking things I actually know. Hold on. Oh well. Where are there? 14? No idea. Haven't the fucking fuzziest. Alright, I need you and you and you. Anything else? That is remotely interesting. No, not really. I don't think I've missed anything in surroundings. Just could be a custom location somewhere silly. We got their medal. Cool. I'm checking castle again. I feel like I whiffed something. Hey campers, where are 5 tiny CBs? I'm not leaving this fucking area without them. Now where there's a balloon? I don't have feather. Once again, wish I could open that. In BFI, you'd think so, but I found 5 CBs in there and then a bunch of balloons I can't reach. Actually, I think there was some here on one of these. Yeah, there they are. No. Alright, what dumb thing in surroundings did I not think about doing? Did I forget a door location? Did I... No. This guy's the only one that's down here. Didn't have anything. Ah, it's this one. Damn it. Yep. Whoops. Checks out. Alright, moving on. I knew I was missing some things in surroundings. I just could not put my finger on where it was. It was there. I forgot there was an enemy on that lower section still. I knew about the one that was like directly underneath like the 5 paths in the tag barrel over in that away region, like the side where it's like gray platforms, like gray walkways. But then when it swaps the grass, I forgot there was another enemy sitting there. Alright, anyway, production room is on the path to stuff, including to DK. Which one are you? Alright, you are the one that's not on the path to DK phase. You're on the one that's on the path to the rest of them. So, the way my sentence was going to go, climbing, please. Oh, you think you're funny. that one's not climbing. I'm pretty sure that one's not climbing. Either of you climbing? There it is. Moving on. That's crazy. I actually get to go to Japes for the first time. Yippee! So missing bongos though, because I need to get in the back of Aztec for my key too, but we'll solve that later. I'm the thing that's also the hung key. That and punch, actually. Both the items in Prod are path to Doga too. So, have fun with that one. I could've gone Waterfall Potion. Falls in Caves. Whoops. Should've, even. Sign. Back there. Climbing on the path to a billion things, who cares? Plunge in the path to 2-8. Where my barrel throwing is slightly more interesting. Fun? Well, now I actually get to play the seed a little bit, yeah. But I wasn't just, stuck in ILCB hell. I know there was a balloon. Which one? DKs, thank you. Alright, punch and climbing to something. It could be literally anything punch locked up in Upper Factory. I'm hoping it's this. It's not. I should probably grab those CVs. I'll check those later. Climb up the rest of the factory. There are punch checks up there, such as, one is extremely suspicious. Yeah, the TNSs are also very low in these settings. Like, I think they max out at like 30. Alright, I am paying them literally no mind. I'm just waiting for one that's in a slightly more favorable location physically. Or, you know, routed as like my end of level shenanigans. I'll just get this up here. Oh, that's actually a major help, thank you. Holy hell. Oops, guess who didn't see the switch. One moment. Streamer. You did Dark Room! Yeah, now I'm back in Dunk. I do need to get that warpy mode made. Into this one, it's because it's gonna keep popping back up again. I do have ideas, I just have to like actually do them. To actually sit down in either Photoshop or Studio Paint and actually just make it. I'm probably gonna be lazy about it. It's probably not even be one that's drawn. I'm probably just gonna take like a screenshot of a warp and then just like a big old line through it. Just have it be flashing of like, what is the official, like the no sign, the circle with like, you know what I mean, the circle with the line through it. That, just have it be flashing that, basically. That, either that, or there was another idea that I had that was pretty much exclusively just, like, for me. The bit of it being, Generation 1's amnesia animation, where it flashes question marks over, like, the top left corner, like, 2 times in a specific rhythm. Because that does feel like what it is. It is amnesia over those warps, but that is a very specific animation that very few people would recognize, and the joke would just literally just be for me. So it's probably going to be the more understood animation of just like, just plain and simple, a warp with a big old fucking no symbol over it. What's happening? Yeah, it's just the bit that, it's specifically the amnesia animation. That's the part where, like, that one just might be lost. No, that's for me. But it also sounds like a very easy animation, an easy thing to do as well, because it's going to be an animated emote, because again, I have way too many animated emotes, and I'm full on static emotes, even though, let's be real, if I wanted to call a good half of my static emotes, none of you would notice. There are quite a couple of stinkers in there. Do not get used particularly often. Also, did I miss this guy? Funny. Spinning frog? Probably. Might not be the literal spinning frog from Rhythm Heaven, but it will be a spinning frog because it will be spinning in voice.
I had a good idea involving the amnesia animation, but I forgot.
That too. Happens to everyone, honestly. Hope your memory comes back to you soon. Thank you for the 5 bits, Seagull. Spinning rat! I mean, if you insist.
I had a good idea involving the amnesia animation, but I forgot.
I hope your memory comes back to you soon, Seagull. In the meantime, thank you for the 5 bets. Rat face would be funny because that rat from last night's scene was so big, and I have genuinely no idea what happened. The rats are not supposed to get that big. They're supposed to be player height, and that's about it. Usually they're smaller, in like the challenge minigame where you actually have to collect 3 of them. Now, if they were just super sized, maybe I could actually catch one of those fuckers in a reasonable time frame. I mean, they're like kinda rats. They're also like kinda like sheep. You know, your everyday normal sheep rat. Oh, what are they called in Haste? What is its name? It's like a... Oh, it has a specific stupid name. It'll come to me at some point. Just take that model and just spin it around. Any good spinning emote's good. Okay? It's hard to go wrong with a good spin emote. Still nothing. Do I want to climb Prod? Oh, sorry, Pineapple Cage 0 and Pineapple Cage 1. I don't care which one's which. One of them was Candy, the other one was... whatever the other one was, who cares? Mountain enemy... oh, I know where I'm going. Sloth, mountain enemy, P, Doga, and the 5DT. Probably the one DKs. And Castle Junkie Metals. Stuff. We're going back to caves. I'm going for that waterfall. I think I'm 90% sure it's bongos. Or if it's not bongos, it's coconut, and that's even better. Because I can immediately cash that in. It probably is, actually. The way these paths are looking, I think it's literally going to be coconut into bongos. And then I can just peel off which parts are to only bongos. Like, Army 1, actually. Army 1 falls off the path once I get the item. What am I doing? Like, Army 1 is not locked by a coconut. But also, there's a path to Army 1 coming off of, again, I think Sniper Scope. Which, again, I'm very confused by.
Welcome to bonus stage. Well done.
Lanky Tower. I don't know about that one. I don't think I missed that one. Alright. Not what I was expecting at all. That's not even the thing hinted. That's the crazy bit. Interesting. Because I haven't found any good dirt patches this seed yet. So, interesting. Beetle race then? There's a lot of other options before Beetle. Beach. Brother, we got a lot of punch-related options. There's a hit door I haven't even looked at. And that probably has the thing. That probably has bongos. And the shockwave is just like a nice side effect. See the crown mishap? It's been going fine. I'm being pulled every which fucking direction. I'm looking for bongos, but that's besides the point. I was really hoping that would be bongos so it could be beside the point. Alright. Well, it's starting to look a lot more likely that it might, in fact, be Lanky related. Which means, no, that doesn't make sense, because Lanky's locked by that key too I don't have. There it is. Moving on. Back to Aztec. Also, where do we meet this? Did I write down what this was? Factory. I'm like, surely I went in here, but I couldn't remember what level I'd been to. It's factory. Alright, that is coconut. Oh, it's on tree sniping. Yeah, it's fucking tree sniping for barrel throwing, probably. Alright, we'll get back to that once we get back to that. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just making the broad assumption I can get into Llama Temple right now. I'm pretty confident I can, considering blast in 2 guns. I don't know, I've been screwed out of this before. So why did I not get this? Hello, Red. What else do we get back here? We can also do DK's 5-door temple, get that enemy that's hinted to Warth, that's hinted to Chunky, or Doggadon. I was gonna say Chunky Face, but that's not correct. Despite having a lot of similarities, they are different. Requires Punky and Chunky Kong. Just those 2, actually. Yeah, obviously you need Punch for Dokkanen too. The Prima Guide said so. Alright, is this open for free, or do I have to do the blast? I gotta do the blast. Tragic, because the item on Llama's ass is a blueprint. So, like, that doesn't even help me that much, and I'm not walking back there. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Please? Thank you. Alright, Llama Temple to 2. Don't be where I think you're gonna be. Thank you. There's that. Any of that. Do I really care? Not really. I really don't. Lambda 2. That stuff solved. That's getting us to 6, 7, and 8. I think it's just referring to something in Mountain Walking 7 and 8. I just haven't figured out what. Point. Alright, we grabbed the mini monkey stuff. We head to DK's 5-door. Grab Monkey? Still not entirely certain. Should be Hunky, but like I've been wrong before. No point. Of course I didn't tag that. As always, it's Warp 2. 50k Lanky. Alright, so I do need him for something. Alright, cool. Well, I was wondering whether or not I was actually going to be able to just skip Lanky. Considering I already have Trombone, I don't have to worry about that either. That's fine. As an O-Sprint barrel. Don't do that to me. Very mean. Alright. Which one? You've gotta be hunky, right? Surely. Aztec, Donkey, Fodder, enemy start path. Alright, there's a Wath balloon. I don't know what the hell that's about. But it's not the thing that Doka do. So, the search continues. I think it's that one. What's that? A 5-door temple has a billion things inside it? Who could have seen this coming? Who could possibly seen this coming? They are insanely dense regions. To the surprise of absolutely fucking nobody, there's shit in here. In one temple? Yeah. Happens a lot. Yeah, I'm doing this just because Peanuts has hinted to something in heaven. I think it's just referring to things inside of Japes Mountain. Something just that's to 6 and 7. The issue is I can't pinpoint what yet. So like, might as well hedge my bets a little. I know why Peanuts is to 6 is because I need to be inside the mountain to hit the switch to like spawn the thing on Hillside. Alright, no. Know what that's about. Hey, look, we found Strong Kong finally. Well, now that Strong Kong's there, and kind of really wish I went and done Quicksand Cave. Now, not only in logic, but it's... Ah. I see the predicament. Alright, back to Aztec. I'm seeing the issue. Alright, return to the cave, then we're going inside the mountain. That honestly, the thing inside the mountain could actually just be the bean. I would not be shocked by that. I'm just doing this quicksand thing because I'm like, well, the thing inside the mountain has to be bean. What the hell is Peanuts also used for? I'll grab this door. Just check over here really quick for a couple of guys. Surely I can do jetpack by now, right? Oh, it's garbage, brother. Not that shit at all. Just gonna do a quick check around the base of Beetle Tower, and then we'll check Quicksand Cave, go up to Jape's Diddy Mountain, see what that's about. Grab key 6 on probably the top of the mountain. What's up, middle? Yeah. Also maybe check Vulture. Do I want to? No. Do I want to come back? Also no. Rocket is Wath for something. I don't think I've narrowed it down yet. Could just be for Lanky. You know, it could be on the top of the mushroom. And that's just where Lanky is. Or maybe that shockwave I got on the waterfall. It could be either of those. Why do I try? This is why you don't full clear your regions. You just get junk. Orphan things. Just do it. Neat. Alright, waste of time. Japes. Check what my helm access was. I'm gonna assume that switched sanity into boom, boom, boom. I'm looking for port somewhere. You think I would have? I mean, I was down there like 3 or 4 times. You think I would have paid attention to it? No. Ow. Actually, even if this is the B, this doesn't make sense for Peanuts to 6, 7, and 8. Well, 7 and 8. Just like I don't need to like, you know. Like that's just not how paths work. All right. Time for a billion things in James Mountain. You know what? Actually, it could just be the one that gets slide up in there. Out those keys. Actually, now I look at it, where the fuck is key 3? Oh, hi, Bean. You are in here. Oh, you are just in here. All right, fair enough. All right, so there's still things in contention for being used by Peanut. I need to go solve. I'll slam that switch on my way out, don't worry. Single key 3 hint? I don't think so. If there is one, I haven't. Where is it? I might have to reload. I think that could be an issue. Oh, damage boost off the zinger. No, I'm just gonna reload. So I'm pretty sure it's this anyway for the key 6. Right. I don't know, does this technically count as a reload? Look, it's exactly where I think it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I definitely played that instrument with that bug in the exact same spot. I thought it was about to happen again. Alright, not an enemy. That was the bead. Got that solved. Hey, wait, anything running? Let's go splat. Oh, look, a pearl. I'm not checking the rest of the japes. That shit ain't hinted. Alright. Alright, so, pop quiz for you and me. Alright, I need way more GPUs. Did these settings lock key 8 in hell? I don't know if they do. And if they don't, where in blazes is key 8? There's not a lot of mushroom interiors that's locked by moves I don't have. It could be pineapple for face puzzle. But if you like content, you want one of the other things that hasn't been resolved to, be Featherbow. And then also find that pineapple in there. And ooh, would you look at that? He simply keeps rolling Check of Legends seeds. Which would be very funny that I've done 4 seeds since coming back and 3 of them have required Check of Legends. Logically. Which is just an insane batting average. Yeah, specifically Check of Legends 1. O-Stan was in the set, I think, the first seed. The second seed had Check of Legends to reach top of, Mushroom. And then the third one is presumably this. And except that O-Stand, I did it gleefully. Alright, we're not 3 for 3. Dang it! Alright, let's go check those Lankies ones in there. Yeah, no, here's my application, no! Here's the fun part. It could actually just be the other way around, right? It could be I get something in interiors that helps me unlock a thing in Stormy, like the Ramby door. Right, I forgot I was supposed to also find Lanky up here.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Forgot that bit. This there? I don't know. Like, Like, he went up there for his checks, and then, like, he got detained and imprisoned where he was caught. Hi, Lanky. I don't know why I need Baboon Balloon. I'll be real with you. That has not clicked in my head yet. God damn it. I wanted that to be Feather. Mushroom insides with the 2 Lanky checks on them sitting right there. It's because I'm stupid. Obviously. I love not remembering where these are. K-crushing is a really annoying one, yeah. What other places for AP stuff? Yeah, Robbie Check of Legends, not regular Check of Legends. Let the people figure that one out themselves. Look, crown. I'll summon. Yeah, I'll summon's a good one to be annoying. It's peekable in some circumstances, but like, it's definitely up there. Pound the Big. I don't think Pound the Big X is that bad. Cannon Game, yeah, Cannon Game is an annoying one. Obviously, Arcade, I think, is like probably one of the easier answers to what thing do you get hit. Brother! Take my warps. I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't know. I genuinely don't do it on purpose. I don't know why I just don't tag these. I know I did tag the 5 warp. I was never on that side of the mushroom. You know, actually, Rashida does make a good point. There is the entirety of the tough CBs category. That... yeah, from what Seagull's saying, he's including them by default, which is a good idea. Oh, that's where Featherbow was. My mistake. I hate this fairy location because I hear her constantly. I can't fucking remember where they actually are. I don't care. Not the check I'm looking for. I'm looking for inner mushroom, not outer. That's a lot of enemies you just skipped, dumb shit. It's probably just Stormy gets me pineapple like I do baseballs and that's Key 8 or something. makes too much sense. Just go back to the story. Just do the thing. Just fucking do the thing. Worry about the boom balloon later. Lanky Wind Tower's a... I mean, you can peek it, but it's like only when you're missing, like, just a balloon. Right? It's peekable, but, like, only barely. Don't reset your fault. Yeah, it's honestly a real Tui moment. Eh? Alright, charge is not what I was expecting there. Expecting pineapple. That's because I have no idea where to turn in this chippy charge. Could you please get off my ass? Yeah, I don't know if metals, aside from, I don't know, the helm ones, in there, because the requirements for those can be very fluid. I don't know, maybe galleon tiny metal is horrible no matter what your number is. Even 3. What shape CB's thing in this one? No, it's Castle CB's to 3. That too. I don't know if they're what I think. Trying to figure out what the hell I use. Why had to do Dizzy Crypt? That would be peanuts to 8, which I hadn't figured out yet. Combined with the Chimpy charge, and that gets me pineapple and lets me do something in forward mushroom inside. I don't know. And received, yeah, obviously it's gonna be a pool. God, it better be diving. It's 99% sure it's barrel throwing. Unless I have diving on the path to just Doga and Army, which would be really funny. It would be funny if that is literally just diving. And I have to go down into Galleon and just find it somewhere. No, it's exactly what we think it is. Alright, I just don't think I'm stepping foot in Galleon this seed. Alright, down to Diddy Crypt. Because I think that's where this is pointing me to. Thankfully, it also means it just killed that it killed Lanky Wind Tower. The sniper scope was only to the barrel throwing. As AP hints, yeah, that's probably the easiest way of doing it because you're not getting path hints, and wath hints are just gonna point you to a pack of 5 notes. Like it. You kind of had to just be like, all right, here's your shit locations until AP properly supports hinting your items in other people's games. Like, there's a way to do it, but it just doesn't pop up in the client, and honestly, it feels worse. Like, being able to have hint signs in your game that will tell you where your item is in someone else's world is great. The issue is that the signs take so fucking long, or they stay on screen for so long time. The locations are so long that like it feels like it basically just doesn't help. Right? You're not gonna want to write them down because they are only on screen for 7 frames, and your opponent isn't gonna remember because they're worried about their own shit. Anyway, Diddy Crip was not the answer I was looking for. Uh-oh. That is true. If you want to steal Zooter ideas, have every time you receive an item from AP, you do the funny dance. Make sure you know exactly what you get. Alright, anyway. Castle CBs. Lankies, specifically. I just don't need to do that. And then, I don't fucking know. What do I use Chimpy Charge for? What the hell do I use Chimpy Charge for? Peanut's the only thing it's not resolved to. Beetle Race. Yeah, but then I'm missing Sax, and that's like that's another thing that's just missing from all of this. But like, that could just be the case of like, I just haven't found the final Sax hint on like the final 3 hints. Could just be back there, who knows. I also still need to figure out what the fuck Baboon Balloon is for, so honestly, I should probably check my helm pad again. Hi, Key3. Nothing there. I'm pretty sure, and like, I'm actually starting to just remember Ringtail's usual settings. I don't think 8 is locked into helm. Well, that is Baboon Balloon. That's just the one below me, don't? No. Why do I have Argos? Oh, you already have yours. Move on. Oh, right. Oh, if I don't want to do this. Since I'm 99% sure it's not locked to be back down here. Most names are too long to be Twilight Princess, to be fair. Gally and Chunky, alright. We are never seeing that at this rate. Nice crown. actually, yeah, it could just be Galleon boss, that is true. That goes the Udam. It's going pretty poorly. There's not enough oot in my right now. Also, I got... Anyway, I got by ILC Mies for way too long. Surroundings to... Yep, that's that. I got owned for 53 minutes by a 15 metal CB, or 15 CB metal. It'd be impressive if it weren't so tragic. I'm not checking the rest of this. Deal with that. Who cares? In the middle of this seed, I'm trying to figure out what Chimpy Charge is pathing to something. And what's on Mushroom Inside that it could be, it's locking Pineapple. I just need to do Chimpy Charge checks. I didn't do Aztec Lobby. Checking pin code room first, though. Just because I'm, like, in the neighborhood. I think there's a Peanuts requirement somewhere along this line. Think, oh, let's go check Diddy Crypt. Surprisingly, it wasn't there. Not even, like, on the enemies was it there. Basically, check pin code, check Aztec, parentheses, all. Like, it's probably just Beetle Tower, not even Beetle Race, because of the lack of saxophone. Alright, that would make the most sense in my head, at least. But I don't know, my head is full of fuck, so who knows? Ba-da-ba-da-bum. 4, 3, 1, 3. Why you gotta make me walk all the way across this? Aztec time. It's really just this, actually. There's another. Think of one other Chimpy Charge location I really should have looked at. Not Winch, actually. We peaked Winch. Very aware Winch is not Winch. It's sillier than that. Leave him in suspense until we get there. No, it's just there. Alright, what I was thinking... because we know this isn't it anymore. I was thinking, shit, I never actually did Diddy Minecart. Like, I was in the mountain, got key 7, from an enemy. Key 6 from, got 6 from inside the mountain, pressing the switch and going on the hillside. Penis is a 6, 7, and 8, technically. Like, fuck, it could. It could just be that again. It'd be really silly if literally all 3 of my late keys were in the same area. Instead, we got this. Alright. This will be our key 8, and then we can go fight our final 2 bosses. I hope. That's weird. Also, I didn't even hit that. I flipped it over. Saxophone? It'd be weird if it... Man! We were this close to just not having dived this seed. Alright. Time to scour all of Galleon. Yeah, here's the thing, Rev. We know where Sax is. It's in Galleon with Chunky. Like, it could... Anything that is diving locked in here, it could be. It could be locked by Sax, but at this point, it's like, what is it locking? I don't have any hints left. Everything is accounted for. Except for, I don't know, fucking peanuts. Maybe there's a locked door in Galleon somewhere. Legendary Crown Casino. Not even that much. I know where there's like at least 1 crown. Maybe 2. Like there's one on a ferry in Helm, and I'm just like, ah, funny. Moved on. Go to World of 6. I mean, it's... I don't even remember the Chaos Threshold is on this. Oh, yeah, there's the Peanuts requirement. Alright, something diving locked. Stop me if you've heard this before. Peanuts is on the path to something important in Galleon. Could be anything. It could literally be anything back here. Except for, I think, the Blast Course. Actually, I don't know. I don't think the Blast Course got hinted by anything. Or not the Blast Course, but Boom Blast specifically. I think that was just, like, randomly vibing there. Yeah, he's wanting a flashlight. He is helping. Slightly. I don't even care for these CDs. Probably not. It's probably just more like a fucking shop. Treasure wasn't hinted. Yeah, that was last seed. It was hinted. Oh, is this? All right. Is this open by default, or am I going swimming? We're going swimming. Our swim is over. Congratulations, everyone. Diana. Yeah, he was the Gone Cabin, and I would think there's a few too many, by a few I mean 1, too many things that are missing. For it to be that. Especially since, much more importantly, it's not locked by diving! So any above ground checks I care not for. level 4? Yeah. Level 4 isn't path hinted to 8. Level access assumed on paths. Dude. This isn't a wasp I'm following a path hint. There are very specific things down here it could be. Yes, it turns out I am in fact still missing saxophone. Who'd thunk? I am kind of worried about stumbling into saxophone because I could technically be pathing out of it. Because, oh, it's locked by peanuts and diving. If it's in, like, hype chest, I really need saxophone to be on mermaid. Not gonna lie. My gut feeling is telling me it's DK's 5-door. I don't know if I've pushed anything bongos related to key 2 specifically, or key 8 specifically. Like, my gut feeling is DK's. Me gut sucks. It's not that one. The Isles of Heals for you, my crates. I was having such a good time doing this last little cleanup of Galleon. Why'd you have to bring that into this? The starfish enemies work out of water? Yeah, just set your only enemies to be the starfish enemies and you can have them just like swim out in the open air. It's very funny. Not those. Alright. Treasure. It's on Lanky Gold Tower. I haven't resolved that baboon balloon yet. Moron. Alright, key 8, I presume? The search continues. Last seed, I'm pretty sure, unless I didn't write it down. This seed, because I was just bored. No, yeah, it was last seed. Treasure room was dead last seed. Alright, please don't. Please don't. I'm getting this last CB, this last GB. What the fuck is this final hit? Tell me something I already know? Oh, right, it's the slam strength one, obviously. You muppet. I did mean to eggs all the way out. Opened any of these. I should have. Jobby minigame somewhere? I really hope not, because that doesn't narrow any of it down. My only benefit is diving explicit path and peanuts is on the path, so it implies it's, you know, over yonder that away. Grave get path? No. The grape was also just like 5ing an Aztec, so like who cares? Magfish negatively hinted? Here's the thing, I don't know. Find the peanut door. I was thinking that too. I'm like, have I seen another hint? No, I've never seen another Troffenskoff. There's a couple locations it could still be. It's a weird seed. I'm just gonna have to assume my baboon balloon was solved by something else at some point. You know damn well I did hit those pads. It would solve it. The issue is, you know, the location of saxophone being on a chunky check, and I've kind of done the chunky checks, locked my peanuts in over in this region. I mean, I could just be still diving on something else. Who knows? Any day now. Oh, I do not have a lot of ammo left. Nope, not that. They weren't sparkling, right? No. Alright, not Macfish. Check out the Troffenskoff after this. You know, ironically, it could just be that, and then it's like top of sax pad. Oh, moron. It's been too long since I've had to do this. Pure gold. Alright, Troffenskoff. If this is a chunky boss that gives me saxophone, we're going all the way up to Creme. Alright, show me Chunky. Yeah, it's pretty much has to just be sax. Oh, it is tiny. Alright. Well then. Well, I haven't done Chunky Metal. Maybe all the CBs are underwater. Who knows? I'm not paying attention. It's gonna be great when it's a diving check that's just not in here. Like, it's just gonna be like, I don't know, tiny temple. Please. No. I mean, this is technically a diving long check. Nice. Checking for bonus barrels. It's pretty much just Tiny Temple, I think. Water splats? I hope not. Macfish, we already went in and done looked. Not him. Already got his medal. What am I doing? What is left for Chunky? Fucking cannon game. And punching the chests. Glad this is still here. Glad that hasn't unloaded. Alright, if this is locked by peanuts, it's 100% it. I don't know about that one. Lock Feathers. Feather was just chilling at the top of Mushroom on a beam. So, I don't know. Maybe I already solved the peanut to from something else, and I'm just not paying attention. Alright, dry chests. Got it. That's where Sax is. We don't solve to that point. Like, what the hell did I forget? Scouring for caverns? I don't know. There it is. What's our scouring? 1. Alright, yeah, that's the only thing in here. In caverns. Alrighty, campers. Is this it? I'm just, like... No, it doesn't. It would have to be something else after this, because the diving wouldn't make sense as a path hint, otherwise. This makes sense in terms of, like, thing up here required. Right? It doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. There's a bit I'm just not paying attention to. Alright, let's just check miscellaneous diving stuff before I have a conniption.
What's the matter, trainer?
I don't know where anything is. I have a diving path, and it's just blank. Okay, I'm here. Alright, Alright, here's the part where I should have just done a while ago. Where the fuck is the keys? I guess you could save themselves a lot of time by just reading their settings. Because I think this is the first time I've gotten a seed from Ringtail that locks Key 8 in Helm for once. So, I'm getting diving to 8 in Helm. On 2 minigames I chose not to do because I'm like, I'm pretty sure Ringtail doesn't do shit back, put Key 8 back here. I'm not doing these. Please read your settings. Please read your fucking settings. That's just a guidance to the rest of y'all. I did not have to step foot in Galleon. At all. There's just a diving minigame here. And probably the Splowfish that requires vines, if I had to wager a guess. Because oh no, vines is required as being lost because I need to be in Helm. That would make sense too. I love just like not parsing information. It is in fact diving to 8. Guess who didn't realize the settings lock the key in Helm? Because Ringtail has not submitted a seed with that in fucking ages. I might or may not have just made an assumption that these are the same settings I was sent for months. Feels like. I'm like, yeah, the key 8's not locked in Helm. Don't have to worry about that. Going the wrong way. Yeah, this is 100%. I should have just read what my settings were. I should have made a slightly larger glance at my hints, or not my hints, my settings, instead of just putting it in through the buzzer noise generator and being like, all right, looks good to me, Chief. It's not illegal. Unleashing the hydras right away. I mean, what else are y'all gonna do with your time? It's either I unleash it, or I spend several streams of people being like, hey, when's I got some ideas for Plando? When you open up a Redeems streamer? Like, at least with this, I get to drain y'all's wallets out quicker. Okay, more Bizarre Wednesday games. You know, I'm already doing Tingle's Ripened Balloon Trip of Love into poorly translated Paper Mario. We're quite satisfied on goofs and gaffs for a little while. For a Wednesday game supply. Alright.
Welcome to bonus stage.
On the bright side, I'm glad I didn't attempt it earlier. Just like, because it dropped sanity. Because there I have O-stand. I really should have considered clearing Helm for all the enemies that are at the front of the level. By all accounts. I'm just being lazy, quite frankly. Which is also why I didn't read the rest of the fucking settings. Considering the rest of these looked, you know, what Dreamtail usually sends. Alright, what about this one? I think it'd be funny if this was also Splavich. Just like, alright, both ways. Yeah, 20, yeah, exactly. I don't have very sound mind at all. It's rather echoey in here. Or, it's a sound mind so much that there are sounds in this mind. Because, you know, there's not a lot of rain up here. You can hear a lot going on up there by just speaking into one ear and then listening out the other ear. And there is the cat. I don't know where the cat is, though. I don't want to spur this time because, like... Uh-oh. Providing a JSON to Plendo, miss cosmetic attributes. I don't know if I would use it, honestly. Like, aside from GB color, I don't really care for the rest of it. Well, I could definitely see one person who would use that to, Wait, hold on, 2? Where are my fucking hints to these? Because that shit is fully fucking resolved. Are they shuffled? I don't know. Can't. How has none of this shit gotten hinted? Like, literally everything is resolved at this point. How, more importantly? How? I don't want a full clear galleon, dude. I don't. I am literally just full clearing. I am literally just full clearing at this point. They aren't hinted. At best, we can argue that Peanuts at some point used to point to it. Alright, I think that's like the only fucking thing I haven't solved out of it. Alright, there's a peanuts I haven't used anything with it. Like, fucking argue. I use bongos? No, bongos needed for help, right? It's not that. Fuck off. Alright, is there any other checks? Check tinies. Alright, what other peanut block stuff is there? Check. I'm checking Tiny Temple after this. I remember I'm playing Drop Sanity, and Tiny Temple is like a pack of 5 things. Allowing 51? No. That's like this again. Alright. Peanuts. Yeah, peanut. I was actually trying to think back. Like, peanuts was required for that last. Was in fact technically required for the last thingamabob, the crown that got me stuck for 50 minutes. I'm like, but crowns can't be path ended. This would be locked by peanuts, because I need to melt the ice. That's what the one hole in my plan to go check up here. It's just like, well, he can come in here with Diddy, but like, you know, anyone could be down here. It was like be a diving thing, but it's not resolving the peanuts I haven't figured out. This is not TA logic. I mean, once you're done with melting the ice, anyone can come down here. I'm not looking for specifically a Diddy check. I was just thinking, Tiny Temple 5-pack, yippee. Like, I'm not checking my key 8 thing, that's totally on me, right? Oh, big one. These company coins being borderline unhinted is not my fault. Should I have known I was still missing them? Maybe. Right? This shit just doesn't exist. The one in Galleon just being vibing there? Sure. Sure. Alright, this is not even a big pack of checks. It's like one sparkling enemy. The fuck? Alright, Vulture. That's a lanky smell. Are you kidding me? Yeah, it could be the arena. No, it can't. Arena! But yeah, with the cosmetics JSON thing, it's just like I don't think I don't know. I just don't think like those cosmetics are important enough to have as like a separate like JSON to have to throw onto the site every. What am I doing? To throw onto the site. Like even if it got cached, right? It's just like I don't know. I don't think they change enough for it to be worth it. Like, yeah, it's really just like GB color, and that's like that's the one I give a shit about. Where did I get grape? Tiny temple enemy main room. Don't think about it. What am I saying? I have to full clear looking for this, right? Fuck, try everything. Water's lava being intentional or recite, it's probably intentional. It's a wee bit, it's more time consuming than anything, but like, it's not the worst. The hard mode settings. It's just like the first item in the game, dude. Is everything ready for the meme? Yeah. That'd probably be the use case. That and Ash setting all of her race opponents to be the rabbit. Like that's it. That's the scope. Alright, Bug. You have something for me? Nope. Experimental settings you can't customize outside Lando? What? Did this, right? Yeah. Is there like certain options that are only available via Lando JSON? Because if so, that's fucking stupid. Like, if you don't want them to be, like, super public, like, put them on a dev site, like... Right, and then point everyone to main site, obviously. New cosmetic settings and version. Since Dev didn't implement customization in the settings. Alright. Well. Can you please grab the ledge? Randomizes in-game check it, look good, hobby planned up. And that probably fucking sucks. Why do I have to be casinoing for a fucking company coin? This shit's supposed to get hinted. I can't think of any other peanut locks things. Check out Legends 2? With what Gorilla Gone? That I haven't even, like, the smidges of idea where it is. Yeah, on top of that, yeah, it's a random arena location. It's not even guaranteed there's anything there. Statistically, it probably isn't. Location? Excuse me? Alright. You do you, game. Can't even be like, oh, just go hint your hinted region. You never know what the path might actually be referring to. These settings I do know what the path hints are referring to. They're all satisfied. They're all acquired. This is literally just a go find it dingus. Which is really not something I want to be seeing at the 3-hour mark. Since the first one was also already unhinted. Which again, 5 being Galleon Caverns, I did have to go there eventually. Who would have put the thunk? They negatively hinted to rule it out. I'm going to be real with you. The only things that are negatively hinted to rule out are barrel throwing and hunky chunky. Every other thing path hinted is been to 8. My negative info is basically none. I am full clearing looking for this company coin. Every WAF has been accounted for. Every path has led to something except maybe arguably peanuts. And peanuts was a starting item that got me fucking everything? So like, who even knows at this point? Like... Yeah, and with Drop Sandy, it's just like, it could just be literally anywhere sitting, anyhow. Right? Usually you end up with some sort of, you know, positioning path of, you know, where the thing is. But when you don't, boy howdy, do you not get a fucking clue, brother. And I imagine for no logic, it's quite beneficial because there's way less chances you're locked behind the item you're trying to find. Right? There's no way grape will lock grape. When, well, less chance of grape will lock grape when statistically, grape is probably on a beaver somewhere. Hello again, cat. Barrel throwing is the one thing negatively hinted. Fuck off, streamer. What's dead? Igloos? Rooms and owl tree. Why? Why? Let's just try to figure this out with this. And pretend that there are still peanuts checks for me to do. What is it? Winch. Did I look at winch? I don't remember if I looked at winch. No, I opened you, right? That is... No, you can't be anything because of the only two things negatively hinted. Oh, that has to be bait. I'm out of useful potions. Alright, buzz off. I mean, streamer, you could really use the ammo right now. Have you considered? Have you considered you have literally 0 ammo at the moment? The thing about company coins that weren't, like, the reason they weren't in the restrictions is because, you know, it's usually easy to stumble onto 1 and 2. They usually get a hint because they are hard required. I seem to have fallen into the edge case where they aren't. The issue with 1 out of 2 is that potentially neither get hinted, and it is just raw-ass casino, check the entire game. You're either oring, nothing, you can't even negative information it. Come snuggle, baby. Owl tree is dead. What else do we have to look at? There's so much. I like a crown. On the door. I don't even know if the door helps me, right? Like, does the knowledge that I need to still be finding this help? Like, if anything, it helps. Yeah, okay, maybe it does help in the sense that, you know, I start full clearing every fucking thing. Like, I don't want to. Check top of helm. These are, I don't know. Let's. I don't helm 1 out of 1. There we go. Moving on. Hi. Is there a fairy up there too? No, I think I heard both fairies. I think it was at the start of Helm or something. I don't. Not there. What is that? Mills. Work with me. Work with me. No, because Kegs is dead. Because Sparrow Thung is one of 2 moves that are negatively hinted. Not there. Last course. Loss. Literally none of them are above 20. Map. It's not on logic. It's not. I don't care. Alright, I'm just gonna assume I've seen the other fairies here. Probably do it anyway. Oh boy! Chunk! Alright, nothing. What? Next. Do rafters. Let's see your last seed. Not going to be the seed. Alright, one more place I'm looking. I know it. That wouldn't be. Might as well check the enemy in Winch Room. Alright, it's not technically peanut.
What's
logs.
the matter, trainer?
Company Coin Casino. That's the matter. There are no hints pointing to it. What crowns? I think it's just the blast horse and like the enemies around Mushroom. That's all I really have left. Pretty sure it's none of these fuckers. Like, I didn't check, like, any of these enemies, because I was focused on interiors, you know, the things that were actually hinted to stuff. It's probably just a spot up there, I never did. Maybe that won't do it in the last pat. Alright, no enemies. Now you. Honestly, with Peanuts being the starting item, I think the #1 thing I'm worried, I mean, I'm full clearing anyway, it doesn't matter that much. But it's one of those situations where it's like, Peanut locked every way you could have got this thing. right? And it's just like, it's just incredibly fucking ambiguous. Like, I don't know, I probably did need peanuts at some point to get some item. I don't know what that one is. I acquired it. Come on, man. Those don't take damage. Crown. Doorway opened. This fucking fairy, I can never actually see. Back with Rocket. Dum-de-dum-de-doo. That's where you are. Okay, check the link. You want to check the teleport. Probably not in Forest. I don't know. Banana Horde. Treehouse. Oh, fucking no. I have... like, there's not even anything I can just really, you know, just shoot the shit about, right? There's nothing to discuss. I'm out of material. I know why I haven't done Lanky's Mountains. I'm fucking lazy. Yeah, Lanky's the one who's missing it. I remember seeing those blue CVs in Aztec Lobby. That's all I'm in here for. I know I've already done the stuff in it. Yeah, right there. Alright, already did those. Factory? I guess. I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but I'll check it again anyway. Check that, checked the, yeah, I checked so much while up here. More things in Pride? Oh, I don't fucking know, man. I don't think I actually did Crusher, because I didn't have, you know, Strong Kong, and I didn't care. point I might as well just fucking climb broad. I don't know, maybe the hint door up there has it. Did I hit the forward? Was that last seed I climbed this? Surely it was last seed. Yeah, there's no way I climbed with this seed. That doesn't make sense for me to have. I was missing climb at the time, and then I was like, let's go do something else. Press junk melons and make them just represent junk melons. That makes them more distinct from potential melon items. We're increasing the health capacity. Unless you can figure out a way to distinguish the model between a slice of melon, which is what it does, you know, it's a slice of melon as your refill, compared to a full melon, which you could use to represent, you know, a capacity upgrade. I think I already did that. I'll say I already did it. And then let's see, last year I did the blast course. I don't remember. Like... Slices are sprites in need bottles. Right, yeah, that is the issue, is that the slices aren't models yet. Making a new one isn't exactly a walk in the park. It is technically more complex than a circle. Or a sphere. It's a quarter of a sphere. You know what? I've got it. For capacity upgrades, you make square melons. That makes perfect sense. They're easily distinguished because squares are not circles. You don't have to make a bit complex models because it's just a square, and surely you could use the melon texture again for it. I'm getting seed. Did I do block tower this seed? Like, surely I have. Surely I've done block tower. And if cubes don't work, then... I'm wearing headphones. I mean, I don't think that... The headphones aren't a model, they're a sprite. That's the issue. Potion with a melon texture, maybe. Can I do this? Like melon, well, it's potion with the melon, just like a texture, not like the pure color under it. I feel like would make sense, except I think there's a color palette option that accounts for one of the colors by being striped, which runs into that issue again. B. Alright, we have it be a B. Just like a melon sprite, give it a little stinger at the end and some like antennas, some eyeballs. Just have it be a B. The magic piano has spoken. Please tell me where it is. Just give me the thing. CF. Oh, yeah, CF BA. I guess we do actually have B models in this game, huh? I guess we can skip that part. You know, ignore the fact that it's going to be very confusing where you pick up a Zinger model and it's like, oh, here's a health upgrade. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Zingers usually take away my health. Why is this one giving me some? How dare it? Am I done with Factory, actually, after this? I feel like I am. Caves. I'm gonna get oranges anyway. Just an enemy in Factory. That doesn't help. Six melons in a circle. There you go. 3D pearl melon with Candy's face plastered over it. Can't wait for the inevitable questions of, hi, what's this candy ball do? What does candy orb do? That one I can't do, lower count I can. Listen, we had a lot of great ideas earlier today, right? We gotta throw out some stinkers. Right? That one isn't anything. Yeah, it really is annoying that coupling. You could just force melon slices to be just literal melon slices as part of a new model. That would solve it. All right, then you could be like, oh, it's well. I was gonna be like, oh, it could be like pieces of heart and heart containers. I'm like, no, who cares? That doesn't make sense because it's not like you get a quarter of a melon by picking up a slice. Like, that ain't it. But also, like, who cares? This isn't Zelda. Whatever. Andy's shop is the model. That's a bit much. The 3D coins are just more pads. I knew they looked a little weird. Because I know there wasn't models for them normally. I didn't think there were pads. Just kind of assuming, like, it's a basic-ish model. I don't know. Who knows? you do. You made it. Alright. It's not Chunky's because Chunky's is that. Tell to World Cabin. You got anything? Lanky Sprint Cabin, you got anything? Oh, I don't want to do any of these checks. Nope. Can we use metals? Melon inside of... Maybe? I mean, you don't even technically have to remove the banana on the inside of it. If you're lazy, you just like make the sphere, the melon sphere encompass the whole damn thing. And it'll just cover up the GB inside. Not helping. Melon. Yeah, I guess, yeah, if you have, like, the gold rim around it, that could just be distinct enough. Maybe? I don't know. I need more crystal coconuts. Hold on. What do you think, Cranky? You got any ideas? No? Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, honestly, throwing a melon inside of a metal might be the easiest idea. Item. No. Okay. Alright, the issue starts becoming, right? Fringes to fringe edge cases here. Alright, how do they play with scouring if you don't make them potion-based? In seeds where you need third melon to do anything where lava is water. Does that start playing weirdly? We just consider this abstract item a potion? Like, regardless of what it actually looks like? I'm walking in here. Is there anything just in the room? A framed picture of DK, that's it. We used the framed picture of DK, and that gives you an extra health. There we go. Alright, I've solved it. With or without cobweb? With, obviously. That's part of the charm. Also didn't realize she had an entire drum set in her little shop. I feel like I've already checked this, and I've just decided I forgot. And it's still going? I'm still looking for that fucking company coin! It still sucks. Don't you worry. What do I even have left? Oh, well, by the way, we have Galleon here in case you didn't put that in. Oh, fucking Japes. It's like Japes and Castle and Galleon are our last three, I think. We're instead passing the time to try to think of models to differentiate Melon Slice and the junk item, and then like a health upgrade if it were to be separated from the instrument upgrades. Our current best ideas are putting a melon inside of a banana medal and the candy cube, the candy ball, where you just put a ball with Candy's face on and say, "Yep, that's it. That's the upgrade. That's what you're looking for. That's health." Melon, of course. Why am I surprised? Cloud color? I think it'd be weird for the... that to be the only potion of a different color that isn't tied to a Kong. And plus, you know, colorblind stuff is already... we're already strapped for colors to get to work. Please don't be at this. Please don't be this. Remember what I said like an hour and a half ago? When we were in the Chimpy Charge thing? Where I'm like, what if this was the location? Because 6, 7, and 8 are all required in Diddy Mountain. I said it. And technically, yeah, this is the Peanuts hint. You know, assuming your starting move Peanuts hasn't locked any other move in the video game that could have got you to 8. This is it. This checks out. Why didn't I... A, why did I do this the first time? B, why didn't I check it the second time when I was trying to follow Chimpy Charge stuff? Why'd I go and do Vulture Race, or Vulture Race, Beetle Tower first? Because again, for those who were not here when we were doing this earlier, Key 6 was on James Diddy Top of Mountain. Key 7 was on inside James Diddy Mountain on an enemy. And now 8, part of it is inside James Diddy Mountain on the minecart. Shit. I ruined it. Get me out of here. Back up the helm. I still gotta do... What I still have a Doga 2. Again, for some reason. Well, that explains why I didn't have any path ends to it, because it was a doubly hinted Chimpy Charge and, like, quadruply hinted peanuts. Who would have... Oh, also inside James Diddy Mountain is the bean required to get into forest. That is, in fact, quadruply hinted peanuts. For James Diddy Mountain specifically. Christ. The seed's still going? Because I only just found the other company coin. It's in the fucking... It was in James Diddy Mountain, alongside 9 other things. You fool, how could you not expect the quintuply hinted peanuts? With peanuts? Remember we were talking an hour ago about, like, when we're doing the Chimpy Charge casino, or not casino, or looking for what Chimpy Charge was used for, and it's like, God, I hope it's not on Diddy Minecart. Because that was the one thing I didn't do in there after getting 6 and 7 and Bean in that location. It was, in fact, just the minecart. Which is why I couldn't have any strong hints pointing towards it, because it was already hinted for the same reasons to get there. More importantly, why didn't I do Japes first? Why did I have to go through, I think, 5 other levels to get before I went and finished off Japes Mountain? Oh, it's because there was like... I think that might have literally... That and like... Painting Hell is the only things in Japes I still had. Nope, the blast course. There's the blast course. There was a third thing. There was a third thing in Japes I hadn't done. Like, I think all the Rambi cages I hadn't done, but I think I looked at them all except for Lanky. Like, I was pretty confident I didn't need them. And then, like, Underground was hinted by the fact that it's barrels instead. You know, one of 2 negative informations. Kind of wish this was on Doga 2. So we can at least see your rapidly accelerating DK. Nice skid jump. Instantly disqualified. You fool. How could you? What a fun ending duo of boss songs. 1 winged and 2 Sloprano. Oh, wait, I forgot. It's actually Hag. My apologies. I keep forgetting. Paint a watermelon onto the easel that features in the blooper credits. I mean, I joked earlier when we walked into Candy. I'm like, all right, there it is. We used the framed picture of DK on the side. I'm like, I guess technically that's not too far off. Did he just use the painting in the credits? Like, do we next? Not right now. I want food. Good fucking grief, this scene. Christ. Got by Isles Diddy Medal for 53 minutes, and then I probably spend about as much time getting got by my apologies, quadruply hinted Peanuts and like triply hinted Chippy Charge. Whoops! How could I have not seen this coming? It's so obvious when you have unhinted company coins. Do everything you've already done. Alright, Christ the fucking alive. Yeah, at least Rarer Coin, which was truly unhinted, was in a gallon I had to go to eventually. So what's up with your foot? You okay? You okay, Fairy? Yeah, the only thing I had to do there was for the Rarer Coin. The issue was that, like, I got completely fucking baited by Peanuts and diving on the path to it, and I'm like, ah, sure, it means it's in Galleon, locked by Peanuts in Shipyard. You dumb bitch. How dare you think it's the obvious answer? Go back to James Diddy Mountain. You dumb idiot. And it's diving, because technically there's a diving minigame in Helm. Because I made the assumption that unlike every other ringtail scene I had received months and months and months ago for months and months on end, Key 8 wasn't in Helm. But whoops, it is. But that one is entirely on me not reading the fucking settings. That is me just being like, alright, buzzer noise. Is it illegal? Cool. It isn't, we ball. Like, you'd think Key 8 and Helm would be a broad assumption that just on most seeds, but it would, the viewer seeds I've been getting sent by Ringtail specifically, it's not, that's not an assumption. Alright, anyway, thank y'all for watching. I'm beat. I'm fucking beat, dude. Alright, next stream, Wednesday. We're back in Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. A game that can't hurt me with Diddy Minecarts. You know, that's not say that. There still could be minecarts in Ripen Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. We don't know that for certain. And then... yeah, there's definitely no Isles Diddy medal. But yeah, as always, the Hydra has gone down exactly 0 heads. I am still at 2 seeds. I've just imagined now a Hydra, but instead of it being a large lizard, it's just vultures. It's just a vulture with infinitely regrowing heads. I don't know what I'm going to do with this information. I don't know what you're going to do with this information, but we now have it. The Voltra. Good lord. Mr. President, the hydra is getting larger. He chose the most expensive seat option that isn't planned out. I don't know what I'm gonna get around to that. I mean, that might have to be Monday. Because I would hope I can get through T-Gums and Ringtail's seeds on Saturday before the AP. And then it's gonna be like Monday's the Udam seed. I guess I kind of have to start the Udam without you being awake, Spike, considering, you know, I go live at roughly fuck all hours o'clock. BK during Archipelago? Bro, the Udams take longer. The Udams just take fucking longer. You know what I'm saying? Have fun? Hell yeah. We go back to the we go back to the Udam mines for salvation. BK'd forever. That first round where I got Maya held in GI, I was in BK for like 45 minutes. And then I beat J-Rad and got grip grab for it, which freed both me and J-Rad. Thank you, Mario Kart. But like aside from that, I haven't been BK'd too long. Definitely haven't in Haste. Haste is too slow of a game to get BK'd, which is a very funny thing to say considering how gameplay-wise you are going fast. Like getting checks in Haste in current moment is slow. Someone should fix that. Someone with a cute cat and schizophrenia. Anyway, let's go raid someone. I'm gonna say raid Revan, but they're doing what seems to be an announcement of like MMR Season 6. I don't know how much longer they're going to actually be live. It might just be... anyone donkin? Anyone I recognize donkin? No. I'm lazy. Let's go raid Revan, regardless of how much longer they're gonna be live for. Ooh. Who cares? Hey, thank y'all again for watching and sticking around through the half hour of me just kind of moping about not knowing where that fucking company coin was. A truly Shakespearean tragedy.